just wanted to hit 10,000, don't mind me.
Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV today. But you know, that's not even it. I am slightly distracted because I am uploading new emotes! I didn't realize I'd got a delivery today until I sat down and I was like, oh shoot. We've got a delivery today. So that is happening. Ah! There's too many things happening. Wait, aren't you distracted? Listen. Good question. Very good question. But yeah, so I haven't done any of the 7.4 content for Final Fantasy yet. That just came out yesterday. So yeah, let's avoid spoilers. Like I said, I'm trying to upload some things at the moment. Gosh. Ah! What?
Starry, I'm worried for chat. They seem to enjoy when you neglect them. To be clear though, Intrepid doesn't enjoy this type of play.
I am not neglecting chat. It is very standard to have a starting soon screen. Okay, let me come on over there so that I can say hi to everybody. If you want me to say hi to you, please make sure you interact with chat or use the hi redeem. So let me come on over there. Wah! Hello everybody! Hi! Boop! Okay. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Hi Pizza, hi Thoron, hi Heen-san, hi Mulligan, hi Shadowfear, hi Kaiser. Oh, hi again Heen-san. Hi Zindani, thank you for the 345 stream streak. PH04, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hi Intrepid. Kaiser, thank you for the 230 stream streak. Hi Rin. Hi Juicy Ketchup. Hi Tiny Pengu. Hi Mr. Scoot Scoot. Hi Starlight. Hi Duke. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Hi Rain. Hi Napoleon Blown Apart. Zendani, thank you for the 100 biddies. And look at that new emote that I'm in the process of uploading. 5 new emotes. Hi Wolfie. Yeah, we're gonna do some Sandy Oreos today. Napoleon, thank you for the 210 stream streak. Win a prize? Your prize is more Starry streams. Intrepid, thank you for the 300 biddies. Hi Intrepid again. What do you mean I don't know you exist? What are you talking about, Rain? Hi Tog. Hello, how are you? Hi, Yuri. Thank you for cheering me on. Mine doesn't know I exist either. She only acknowledges my PayPal account. Who? Who? Not me. You're not talking about me, Intrepid. Ain't no way. More streams? No way! Yep. Yep. Collect them all. Hey! Rude. Get your here yees out of here. Yee. Okay. Like I said, I'm just finishing uploading these real quick. Because I thought it would be fun to replace some of the emotes with sort of Christmas themed versions. What do you mean something went wrong? Hello? Emote page? Oh, right. There's a tier 3 waiting for you. A what? What do you mean waiting for me? Oh, you're talking about the you're talking about in-game. Upstairs on the wheel. Are you saying that I have to pick it up? Why don't you put it in the actions? Oh my gosh. Rin. Well, I'm glad y'all like the new emote. Then! Scarlet! Oh my gosh. Hang on, I think there's one more I haven't quite got on there yet. Let's see. Smug Gift, Hype, Dink Donk, Peaky Christmas.
PSA, Starry is cute and a fundamental foundation of Intrepid's hierarchy of needs. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Intrepid, thank you for the 350. Hi Trixie, hi Predator. Hi Zealous, yes I am very blue. It me, the one who is blue. Wait, what am I missing? I have the bell, hype. Oh, lights. Oh, because it might have to be static. Should I replace the... Maybe witch. Should I replace witch temporarily? And I'm just gonna do one static version of it because I can't do the animated version. Ah! Okay, one more emote.
I scream, you scream, we all scream for our blue alien space queen.
Intrepid, thank you for the 300 videos. Okay, there we go. There we go. So we have, hopefully, I might refresh my chat first before I try and use the new emotes. Let's see if I can refresh that. Hi, Strauss. No, it's not showing up. Yeah, there's one more. It's not showing up yet. There it goes. Is it going now for you? Hi Vibes, hello, how are you? My chat needs to refresh. Ooh. So there's Peaky Xmas, there's Bleplight, Dink Donk, Smug Gift, and Hype. Oh my goodness. Intrepid, thank you for the 100 biddies. And the 100 biddies. And the 100 biddies. And the 100 biddies. Thank you for showing off the adorable emotes. They are so cute. Starry Dink Donk. Yeah, I know. I was telling you all that I've been wanting a Dink Donk, and we finally got a Dink Donk. We finally have Starry Dink Donk. Okay, I think I finally got it all. Finally did it. Anyway, I hope you guys like them. They're so gosh darn cute. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put them up on screen as well. They are made, of course, by my current super amazing emote artist. Wait, why is that not working? Let's try that again. Naha! They are made by the emote artist who made my my Halloween ones, my sort of Valentine's books and roses, as well as the shoot. Why are words so hard? Summer. so the like books and roses, summer, Halloween, and now Christmas. I'm so happy. I love these, and this artist is just amazing to work with. Gets all the details right every time. This is Tarvin art. Hi Johnny, hi Dalka. Oh, you got the Bismarck in your roulettes vibes? Oof. Why bonk? Ow! Hi Frosty. Oh. Now we can dink dunk people when they're late. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed the seasonal quest, Johnny. I am going to be doing it myself very soon, so I haven't done it yet. Holiday event happening yet? Yes, it is, and we're going to be doing that today.
Oh, Captain, my Captain, I can't believe you taunted me by eating 2 pizzas then laughing at me while I sat on the floor of the guild hall eating lunch before stream. I really am one of your silliest clowns. Big fish.
Hi, pizza. Again, hi. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Yes, I did eat pizza in front of you in-game because I wanted you to know that there's a pizza emote, but it's kind of exclusive and hard to get. Heat-san, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. You're gonna be on Final Fantasy soon. You want to do it at the same time? Okie dokie. But yeah, anyway, I'm glad everyone is enjoying all of the emotes made by Tarvin. Absolutely goated emote artist. I'm just gonna keep commissioning them until they refuse to take me anymore. I love it. Pizza, thank you for the big fish and 100 biddies.
Dang, didn't know that pizza is into that kind of thing.
Drop it, thank you for the 200 biddies. How did... What did pizza do to deserve this? Poor pizza. Isn't it from the shop? They may have finally added it to the shop. They may have finally added the pizza emote to the shop. It originally was a Grubhub promotion. You had to like order $15 worth of food from Grubhub, and then you would get your pizza emote for in-game. But like they got my order wrong. It was such a crazy thing. But you know, actual depiction of pizza. What? You got the boba tea pig mount? Oh, that was really hard to get because that was only some boba shops in China, wasn't it? What? Always kind of assumed that pizza would like anchovies on his pizza, not gonna lie. You saying that pizza doesn't like anchovies on his pizza? Wait a minute. My friend had one in their state. She bought 5 for us. Oh! Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I know there were like some people buying it for their friends and whatnot. Okay, we do have a lot to get to today in game, so I think I'm gonna switch over to the game screen. I'm also pretty proud of today's screenshot. Pretty proud of it, so please appreciate. But yeah, vibes, it sucks when you get a tank who's not paying attention on such an old and easy fight. Oh yeah. Okay, let's switch over to the game screen in 3, 2, 1. Wabam! Do you like my screenshot for today? I thought it was really cute. Hi, Adi. Hello, how are you? No! What do you mean no, Wolfie? That's rude. Oh, you love it? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, don't play with my heart like this. Cute bunny! Well, bam! Hi, Moo! Whoa.
Intrepid, while all pizzas are amazing, I am not one to enjoy anchovies on my pizzas. I understand where you got confused.
What? Still about the anchovies, okay. Feather, thank you for the 25 stream, Starry. Get Starry hooked on Uma Musume? Why? Why? Why would I play a horse girl game? Nope. Sorry, it's not gonna happen. However, Duke did find a new game that's coming out this next year that's basically a it looks like if Palia and Citadel Forged with Fire were like merged into a singular game. And it's a survival crafter. And well, I don't know how survival it is, but it's at least a crafter. You build stuff. And I thought that was cool. So, if Palia and Citadel Forged with Fire were the same game, were merged into one. Me so many years ago. Why would I ever play League? No, I'm not gonna play Uma Musume. So did y'all notice? Did y'all notice something? Something a little different about Nerif? About my bun girl? Paler somehow. She does look paler, but no! Yes, I had different hair! I changed her hair! I decided to use the new hair that literally everyone is using. But you know, eventually they will all like get tired of wearing the same hair and they'll switch back. Or maybe I will. Who knows? But I'm enjoying it for right now. I think it's really cute. It actually reminds me of a hairstyle that I used in RuneScape. Back in ye olde day, the hairstyle I used in RuneScape was like 4 ponytails at the back of the head. And so this having like 2 little ponytails reminds me of that for some reason. And I was just like, you know what? I want it. It's iconic. It's so cute. Imagine Starry more burns in contact to the sun. I didn't change her skin tone. I think y'all just didn't notice because her hair was like covering more of her shoulders or something. I don't know. She's always been this pale. A new nose! No! She's still a fun girl. She got hair. Excited for Marvel Rivals tomorrow. Very cute Squirrel Girl skin comes out tomorrow. Oh yes, all the new skins for Marvel Rivals. I'm pretty excited about those too. Welcome back from the void, Audie.
Pizza, I request that you use TTS to talk to me from now on. Ivy's voice is more pleasant than yours.
You don't like Pizza's voice? Excuse you? I feel like that's pretty toxic. Intrepid. Pizza is an Aussie. I bet it would be an honor to hear Pizza's accent. How could you do this? Hi, Payo. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And also, Intrepid, thank you for the 300 biddies. You love Pizza's voice? I have not had the pleasure of hearing it, but I can imagine. I like the hair, but for some reason it makes the eyes look different because of how it frames it. Not bad, still very cute. It does make the eyes look a little different because her eyebrows are more covered up. But I think she looks like way more adorable than normal. Poor Pizza, I know. Don't mind me having a sip of some Rogue. I'm drinking Rogue Energy. In fact, I forgot to mention it, but yesterday I was drinking Rogue Energy. Strawberry Kiwi, and I'm having more today. I told you, I was on a coffee kick, but right now I'm drinking Rogue. I like to rotate my caffeines for fun flavors. And also, if I want, like, something warm. Because I wouldn't recommend drinking Rogue warm. They, in fact, recommend it iced. But I don't ice it. I just do it with cold water. Zandani! You need to stop this. Don't worry, Pizza. Just let me have a bite of that pizza. Well, hold on. Right? Hey, yo? You need to get some Christmas drip. You got this, Pizza. You got this.
Captain, I was in that one voice chat with everyone that one time and you and others did hear my voice. However, I don't think Intrepid was there for that. Please correct me if I'm wrong, Intrepid.
Oh! Oh, that's right. I think, yeah, I did hear your voice. Yup, I did. Sorry. Literally my days the last several weeks have just been all a blur. Like, pretty much since early November, I'm just like, who am I? Who are you? Where am I? What am I doing today? Oh, yeah. Okay. Like, I'm sorry. Pizza can speak? Yeah. I wasn't there for that. Wouldn't actually insult your voice, that'd be rude.
Starry out here using that neglect play on pizza right in front of us.
Chat, close your ears. What the heck is going on? Intrepid, thank you for the 200 biddies. Why is Starry? Everyone asks, what is Starry doing today? Nobody asks, how is Starry doing today? Actually, that's a lie. Y'all ask all the time. Oh no. Want a new bottle from Santa this year? Been a good ketchup. Oh, a new bottle. That would be nice. Moo, why are you creeping inside the tree? That's you, right? Where is Starry doing today? On Twitch! Oh, yep, it's a moo. I see your cat. I don't know where... Wait, is the cat out? Did I forget to pick up the cat when I picked up everything else? Is the cat out yet? No. Wait, I didn't see the cat. I didn't see the cat today. It's not in the new items list. I don't think it's out yet. Want an alien spaceship to find the planet of stars from Santa this year? Been nice enough? Wait. What? You can't go to my home planet. I'm sorry. You can't.
I'd cow Starry is doing, but I'm doing good just because Starry exists and deems chat worthy of her presence. We are blessed, chat.
Oh. No, I'm blessed that you guys want to hang out with me. What the heck? I'm over here scatterbrain, crazy schedule, and y'all are still here. I appreciate you. As a reminder, this week I streamed yesterday. That was Tuesday. Today is Wednesday, streaming. Tomorrow, Thursday, streaming. Friday, I'm in the Discord for Discord movie night. We are only watching one movie because I gotta drive to my brother's house afterwards. And then this is the last weekend of my seasonal job, so I am working Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, so no stream next week until Friday. Which I know is rough, because that means that if you join in the Discord, it will be one whole week until you see me again. However, Friday the 26th, the day after Christmas, I will be streaming Saturday and Sunday as well. What movie are we watching this Friday? We are gonna watch Dr. Seuss's How the Grinch Stole Christmas, starring Jim Carrey. It's a classic. It's a classic. Whoa. Huzzah! Hear about the Grinch McDonald's meal? They gave me They gave you socks? We have to. Oh my gosh, the kitty cat's right between my legs. Hello, kitty. Very nice meal. Going to find a cryo place to put me on ice for that week and then reanimate when Starry was live again. Do y'all celebrate Christmas? Even if you just have like the day off work or anything like that? Like, do y'all... What's the situation? How is it for all of y'all? Who has next week off or partially off? Okay, I forgot that we need to go to Idleshire, pick up Wondrous Tales book. You do Christmas. Do you do Christmas with friends or do you do Christmas with family? Or friends and family, or found friends, or found family, or friend founds. Hey! Donnie. Starry stream is more important though. No. See, because I won't be here, so I want to make sure that y'all are like, you know, having a good time. I don't celebrate Christmas. I used to, but then became pagan and now celebrate Yule. Oh, so are you celebrating Yule at the same time as Christmas is celebrated, or just all month long because it's a longer celebration for Yule? And also, do you take your Yule celebration seriously, or just more say that you celebrate Yule instead? Both are valid. I'm just curious. Okay. Does the Christmas event give Christmas drip? I believe this year the reward is probably another cup. Because last year they gave us a mug. Like housing item cup. This year I think they are giving us another cup. With a different design on it. You know, every single time I see your name in game, Dalka, you know what I think of? We now turn our attention to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Every time! Every time! Now, I officially have a auditory stim where I am associating the name Dominique Duval, or even just the name Dominique, with Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Okay, so this time we get an emote to go with the mug and a new design on the mug. Oh, it's so cute, too. Yes, I am looking forward to this. I'm sorry I'm French. I'm not... Don't apologize. Well, unless you were French-Canadian. Then you should apologize for that. Oh wait, is there more than one design you get to choose? We get more than one emote? Ah, okay. Still in your server again. Good! You know what that means, Rain? As soon as server transfers open up, you should just transfer and join us. I don't care if you have friends on Dynamis or Aether or wherever. You're welcome here. What the heck, I'm French-Canadian? You know the problem with French Canadians? Half of Canada speaks French. And the other half of Canada lets them. I jest. If no Christmas drip, then I just need to get a regular casual drip. The thing, Pizza, is you can get any previous outfit, like the one that I'm wearing, part of. You can get any previous Christmas drip in the online store. Now, I don't remember if you are on the free trial, if you just straight up bought the game, but, in the online store, you can get that.
Based opinion on the French language by the space captain.
I don't actually hate French. I'll be honest, I don't actually hate it. I just pseudo hate it because, okay, this is a fun fact I learned. This is a fun fact. Are you ready? Okay, fun fact about French. You know how there's a whole bunch of unnecessary letters at the end of every French word? Like, boudoir, right? Why is it spelled like that? Or Bordeaux, or any French word, you know? Why are there so many unnecessary EAUXs at the end, right? Okay? You don't even pronounce them, so why are they there? Why are they not just represented by an O or something like that, right? Okay? Are you ready? The answer. I finally have the answer. This is trivia I learned. Apparently, when they were documenting the French language, when they were writing down manuscripts and making dictionaries and, you know, translating the Bible and all this stuff, when the monks had nothing better to do but sip tea and write pages and pages and pages of manuscripts, right? Writing all the books, right? They did something really dumb. They paid those monks by the letter, not by the word. They paid them by the letter. So the monks, when they went and they wrote down all those manuscripts and translated everything, they added extra letters so they would get paid more. Because they were paid by the letter and not by the word. So that is why French has so many unnecessary halves of words, is because when they standardized it, they ruined it. You're blaming the French when you should be blaming the Catholics. Yeah, sure. It's like when your name's taken in game, so you add an extra letter at the end. A lot of extra letters, but yes. Oh. Starry hates the French looks in my French answers. I'll see myself out. No, you're fine. You're fine. I spent just this last September, I was very lucky that I got to go on a trip to Europe, and the first destination was actually France. And no, I didn't go to Paris. I was a little sad that I didn't go to Paris, but my sister had already been to Paris multiple times, and she was like, let's go to Lyon instead. So we went to Lyon. It was very smoky, but beautiful. Playing Starry wouldn't do the same. I mean, I'm the kind of person who would just pick a new name or something. I like to have something very unique most of the time. I've been getting a little lazy with my character in-game names lately and just going with, like, Celine. But, evidence being, Nerif Valentine is my Final Fantasy name. It was one of the last names I made for a character in WoW. And I was like, you know what? It suits the bun girl. Starry can't handle a croissant? Well, they don't make gluten-free croissant. Croissant! But anyway. Don't get paid for extra letters to my username. Yeah, and you still have 3 Z's. I assume Starlight has 2 eyes because Starlight was taken. Don't call out my 8-year-old self like this. I was playing RuneScape, okay? And I wanted to make another account. And I wanted Starfire. Turns out there's this character from this show called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles named Starfire. And so that's a pretty popular name. I didn't know who she was. I just came up with Starfire on my own. It was literally me, Star, flaming ball of fire in the sky, Starfire. Did I say Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? That's not what I meant. Teen Titans! Teen Titans! See, I didn't watch the show. The point is, The point is Starfire from Teen Titans. And I was like, I don't even know who that is. But my friends were all like, oh, you like it? Chat as a whole hated that? Good. It means you were listening. The point is I didn't watch either of those shows. I didn't watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I didn't watch Teen Titans or anything. And I came up with the name Starfire all on my own without any outside influence. But turns out that was really, really popular because of this character in Teen Titans, right? Okay. I have, of course, since watched a few episodes and, figured out, you know, everything.
Chat, look away. The stream is getting scuffed in real time.
Trevor, thank you for the 200 biddies. But no, anyway, I like Raven better. But that's not the point. The point is, I couldn't have Starfire as a username in RuneScape because it was already taken by like 50,000 people. They'd even done all the numbers at the end of their name. They've done like X's at the beginning and end. Like, there was no combination of Starfire that I could get. So I was like, okay, how do I change it slightly? What if it was Starlight? Right? Okay, but, you know, that's kind of surprisingly common because Starry Night, Starry Light, Starry Bright, Starry Good Night, you know? Not even Starfire exit. Yeah, exactly. No alt code letter. Yeah, there was no option. I was new to the internet. The internet was still new. I was like 8. We're talking early 2000s here. And, anyway, so I just kept, like, doing variations, and I was like, okay, so not Starlight, because Starlight, obviously, that's popular. Okay, so not Starfire, not Starlight, not Starry Fire, like, then it became Starry Light. And that was still taken. So then I was like Starry Light, as in like the light version of something, you know, with only one eye. That was taken. Then I was like, what if 2 eyes? Not taken. And yeah, so I've been Starry Light since forever. If you ever came across another Starry Light spelled exactly like mine, guess what? It was me. It was me. That is me everywhere. So there are some Starry Lights out there who spell it differently with like Stariilite, or like, you know, like there are so many variations, but they are all imposters. Those are not me. I'm that Starry. I am the one and only Starry Light, spelled exactly as the way I do. Hi, Jelly Foxfire. Hi, Avarel. Yeah, no, it's just, you know, we now have a clip of Starfire from Teenage Mutant. No! Look, I was more focused on telling the story than I was on getting, and then my brain was like, Teen Titan, Teenage Mutant Ninja. It's the same. My brain just heard the word teen and was like, all right, finish the sentence so we can move on with the story. Could have gotten a character name like, well, there was also a character limit. I think it's like 16 characters is a very common character limit for most things, and in this case it was old school RuneScape. So yeah, I was running into character limits. I couldn't add more things, and I didn't want to have like X's on the front and end of my name. Like, I don't know, I didn't like it. So anyway, there you have it. Now you know the origin. You're welcome. The Starry, it me. And like, I was also like nicknamed Star in middle school, high school by my IRL friends. So it just, I've just kind of always been Star or Starry. Like, that's just me. I don't know. I just answer to that. So as like vain as a name it sounds, trust me, I get it. It's not lost on me that like naming myself Star or Starry is pretty vain. I don't know, it's just always kind of suited me. Plus the letter S just has such a nice shape, you know. It's good for writing. I like it. It's a good shape. So anyway, story time's over now. Everyone else checked out, and we have to go. We have to go to Gridanier to do that seasonal event. Wait, hold on. Gotta make sure y'all get the teleport. Okay. It says some people are unable to teleport. I don't know who you are, but... I know a lot of you probably already did your, thingamabop. So you gets the award for most vain VTuber. Okay, well that's not true. That's not even close to true. Have you met some VTubers? they're very vain. That's okay though. They kind of deserve it. They're kind of bomb. But like, have you met VTubers? Not all VTubers. A lot of them are really shy. But no, there's. Oh, you only want Starry, huh? You only want Starry. Oh. Okay. As a reminder, all the parts of this game that are not voiced, I read for. It's not always good. It's not always consistent. I don't always remember the voices that I use for these characters from year to year. So we just kind of wing it and we have fun. Yeah, I did see the cat girl in a Halloween outfit here, during Christmas. Yeah. Look, I love Halloween too. It's like my favorite holiday, but this is the one time where we actually get to enjoy Christmas without it being like a bad thing to enjoy, right? Because all the rest of the year, I want nothing to do with it. Don't touch it. Don't bring it out. Don't decorate for it. Don't you dare try and sell me anything for it. But in December, especially as we actually get like within 2 weeks of Christmas, full force. Let's go. You know, like put limitations on it for safety. And to make it more special too. Halloween is more fun. You get cute costumes. The costumes are not always cute. Don't lie, Dalka. Don't lie. December is definitely Christmas time. Yeah. And also, you're going to see every other person, especially cat girls and yours, are going to be wearing the same hairstyle as Nerif. Like I said, everyone is using it. It also looks really good with hats on, so that's good. December is Christmas time, but only time. Yeah, exactly. Only. Only during Christmas. Only during December. On Christmas, you get the best gift out there. What's that? Not all hairstyles look good with hats, but when one comes along, you gotta take it. Yep. And not all hairstyles look good with bun ears. So when one comes along, you gotta take it. Don't mind me. I'm gonna shove some pasta in my face before I start reading. We get moo for Christmas. You eat 5 times a day and snacks, also drinks. Okay. Take 6 naps. I thought it was only 4 naps. Is it really 6? No. By the way, if y'all didn't know, Moo is definitely one of those fluffy Highland cows. Very fluffy. Only eat 2 times and no naps? Oh my gosh. Low maintenance. Also allowed beef, only a best grade, please. Moo's a cannibal? Starlight celebration for the last 6 years has been a tradition at this point? Yeah! Even if you don't celebrate Christmas, you can still enjoy the Starlight Festival. I think they do a good job of that. Sort of. They still kind of throw in the old saint who gives gifts, but Coca-Cola ruined everything anyway. I mean, Coca-Cola is the only reason we have Christmas as we know it today, as this huge holiday. And why we have the old Saint Nick, Santa Claus, in a red and white outfit. It's because it looked better with the Coke bottle. And they decided after they couldn't put cocaine in it anymore, they needed a reason for people to drink Coca-Cola at wintertime. It really is the Coke colors. Yeah. I watched a video breakdown of the history of how Coca-Cola invented Christmas, basically. Like, Christmas had always been a thing, but it was never, like, a thing like it is now. And actually, the big holiday used to be Easter. Now, Easter is, like, such a minor holiday, but, you know, someone coming back to life is way more exciting than someone being born. But yeah, it's Coca-Cola. And yeah, I really hated their AI commercial this year. That was so nasty. They tried to make, like, work in progresses to show off. They were fake.
Speaking of Moo, I figured out how to get your name out there, Starry. We're just gonna need you to leave into your weird pickles on everything thing. Then you get your own episode of My Strange Addiction and you tell everyone to check out your Twitch channel. Next step is profit.
I need to lean into my weird pickles on everything thing? I mean, that doesn't sound like a terrible idea, although I do prefer sweet pickles. Dill pickles aren't bad, but I do prefer sweet pickles. I think sweet pickles on pizza would be real nice. My strange addiction. I put relish on my pasta with marinara sauce. Just saw the AI ad. Why is the sloth in Canada? Oh, I hate it here. Yeah, I'm really sorry you had to watch that. I don't get to decide what ads are run on Twitch. I don't even get to know which ones are run. Unless I go watch them. Yeah, there's a lot of AI ads now. It's really gross. We need more public outcry and boycotting in order to save people's jobs. Medical ads. Oh no. You know, they say that they're personalizing the ads. So if you're getting medical ads, you might want to check your Google search history. Delete the cache. And turn off personalized ads. Won't help AIs. The future is for those with all the money. Not unless people collectively refuse to buy anything made with an ad with AI. Collectively, Starry, you know that we require self-control. Did you know that this year we've had more successful boycotts and bigger boycotts than I think ever in history? Worldwide as well. Ah! Okay. Screen. You have too much hope in the world for that to ever happen? Do better. My mail has been on strike for 6 months on and off, and the school board here did it too. Yep. That's what I keep hearing about Canada. Just the mail. The postage has been on strike on and off for like ever. Okay. I'm ready. An hour into stream. Let's go. 2 months off high school and teachers didn't get anything. Unfortunate, really. Yeah, that's not good. But no, I hope they got what they wanted in the end. All right, let's do this event. Otherwise, we're gonna be here all night. And I gotta be up early. Yay! Yay for having to wake up at 9:30 a.m., which is not that early. I know some of you work a lot earlier than that, but remember, I work nights, so waking up that early is quite early for me. 50% unemployment to remind people that the companies are the ones in control. What the heck? That's spoken like somebody who doesn't know that being unemployed, like, you know, is really, really bad. Someone who's never been unemployed in their life. That sounds like a trust fund, baby.
I have now received Crema Strip as well as the ability to blow bibbles and eat pizza. Thank you, FF14 store.
Pizza, thank you for that, 100 biddies. I hope you enjoy. A lot of game companies are using AI for concept art, including the people who made Arc Raiders, and they even left some of the AI concept art in the game. They have since replaced it with stuff that, you know, allegedly isn't AI, but let's just say yikes. Been hard finding a job this whole year, never struggled for 10 years. That guy ain't never had a job. Yeah. My brother has never struggled to get a job before, and he cannot get a job at all. He's had lots of interviews, but then they like get to like a 3rd level interview and they ask a bunch of technical questions, and it's like, well, I'm willing to learn that, and they're like, we want someone who already knows it. It's like, there's no way all your other applicants have an answer to every one of these questions. They're literally just like pretending to hire people to report that they are putting jobs out there, but they're not actually hiring. Definitely not. Okay.
Nerif! What a pleasure it is to see you again in this most festive of seasons. Allow me to reiterate my thanks for your contributions to Starlight's past. Inspired by an oldish Guardian tale, the Starlight celebration is about granting the wishes of children, and this year we are bringing back the festive market that offers joy and merriment to young and old alike, the Starlight Stalls. The first time around, the Carline Canopy supplied us with Kinderspunch, a kind of mold punch which we provided to guests. It proved tremendously popular, so we are planning to provide it again, with a twist. Alas, with all the celebrants busy attending to the preparation at the stalls, we haven't been able to get working on said twist. If you are not otherwise occupied, might you be willing to lend us a hand?
You can count on me.
I am truly grateful. Without further ado, please join me at the Carline Canopy stall at the market. There I shall explain the particulars to you. When you're ready, the guide yonder will be glad to escort you through. I shall see you anon.
False interviews because they have someone already picked. They have to put on the dog and pony show of opening up the position to come. Yeah. I just don't think it's that. I don't think it's always that case. I think it's literally they are putting on a show that says we're hiring, we're just not finding the right, you know, candidates, and so we have to keep relisting the job and keep putting through interviews, and it's like, this is just a show. You're not actually hiring anybody at all. It's like how the creator of ChatGPT applied for a job and the company asked for more years of experience than ChatGPT has existed. Oh, so you are the adventurer who has agreed to help us. If you would follow me, I shall take you to the Starlight stalls. Either way, it's disingenuous. Yep. Back to finding Santa. I don't know if I can send. You're watching a cutscene. Food vendor! You don't look like you're selling food. Oh, maybe you are. Maybe those are just order forms. Ooh, rabbit pie! Oh, okay.
My thanks again for assisting us. I've asked Mion to join me in explaining our punch plans. She should be along any moment now.
Rabbit pie! They have a "we're hiring" ad even though they actually aren't. Went to the place that was up front about it. They weren't hiring, just had to have the banner because of corporate BS. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because they're trying to report, like, jobs created, you know? Like, there are so many jobs available on the market right now. And it's like, yeah, but what's the hiring rate for those jobs? How many people are getting hired? Well, there just aren't a lot of qualified candidates. No, there's a lot of qualified candidates, and they're all applying, and you're literally just running them through the loops. Running them through hoops for no reason. Menus? QR scanner. No, I don't mean like a menu. Like a menu that you look at and then you point to what you want. I mean a menu like at some food stalls, like at a deli sandwich counter, you know, where you take the little piece of paper and you say, I want turkey and cheddar cheese and mayo and mustard and pickles, you know, and tomatoes. And then you give the paper to the person and then they do your order like how you asked for it. With the little check boxes and everything. Ah, so you're the adventurer who's been roped in to help. An excellent choice, given the fine work you did distributing the punch last festival. It was a favorite among attendees, and the mugs had the desired effect of promoting the Carline canopy. When I mentioned this to my guild counterparts in the other city-states, they were keen to have their homes represented in the mugs as well, and so we had these beauties made.
One for Limsa and one for Ulda.
They bear local vistas and motifs, such as a galleon for Limsa Lominsa and a cactoire for Ulda, with seasonal flourishes worked in for festive touch.
Since we now have 3 lovely mugs, we thought it would be fitting to serve up 3 varieties of Kinderspunch.
In Gradania, punch is traditionally made by simmering the juice of a locally grown apples with blood currant, cinnamon, and various herbs.
The hi friend! What do you mean for too long? I was here yesterday! Nom nom nom. Thank you for the toast, friend. Nom 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 nom
too long. A long time. Yesterday's a long time. Now hold on. What? For the Liminsin and Uldan varieties, I'm keen to incorporate ingredients found in their respective locales, but I haven't been able to decide on what.
And therein lies our request. Hello, could we get some more punch, please? Whoa, new mug designs! Are the pictures of other cities? I wonder what they're like. Ah, young Jeweltane. The punch isn't ready yet, but it shan't be long now. We are currently preparing 2 new varieties, you see, using ingredients from the cities shown on these mugs. Hooray! It does me well to see younglings' curiosity for faraway lands. It further motivates me to serve up Kinder's punch that will not disappoint. Which brings me back to the task we have for you. We ask that you investigate what ingredients we should use to create punch that best captures each nation. Gridania's market attracts many visitors from the realm over. An adventurer such as yourself should have no trouble identifying suitable individuals and coaxing out relevant information.
Wait a minute! What about Ishgard? Or Alamigo? They're not going to be represented because this event has to be available to Sprouts. Darn. How do you think we feel after our weekend? I cried the whole time. I miss you too, friend.
Your confidence is most assuring. I shall apprise the other celebrants of the situation and then return to Miketo's amphitheater. I look forward to your findings.
Ishgard is shaved ice flavor. Actually, I think that Ishgard would have really nice mold punch because they live in such a cold place. They would have to drink it all the time. We would have to remind them why it's special. And they'll be like, this is just our daily drink. It's the only thing that doesn't freeze in the cold. Mold wine generally, yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, I have to go to Gridania. Okay. I have to leave.
Someone named Smash Mouth dressed as Steve with an axe, yes. Nice. Just saw someone run over dressed as Steve from Minecraft. This is your server? Huh?
Fresh mulled wine, so good. Yeah. An Uldan merchant.
You wish to make a drink that represents Uldan. Tea would be a good place to start. We Uldans can't get through the day without a good strong brew. It's served up anywhere you can get a feed. Doesn't matter if it's slap-up meal or just a sweet treat. Heard that the Sultana takes hers with generous helpings of butter and honey. Aside from tea, Thanalan has specialties like vanilla, cloves, black pepper, and pearl ginger. That's the finest stuff can cost as much as gemstones. Yeah, that sounds like Ulda to me. Carpenter's Guild leaders. Yup. He works with wood. You know, this game used to be fun. I mean, sorry, this game used to be silly.
What's that? Ingredients are distinctly Uldan. Well, most of my countrymen would say nopal and spices. That would be selling our cuisine short, for dining should be an adventure. The thrill of the unknown, the triumph of the audacity. A dish should have all the drama of a championship at a bout of the Colosseum. Oh, yes. Such an experience may be a little stimulating for children, but we grown-ups can appreciate a little excitement. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm sorry, what does that mean for a drink, though? You just mean it has to have a depth of flavor. Okay. Are you trying to say it should be spicy? A spicy tea? So, what does that mean?
You want to make a punch with a Lemmensen twist? Then you'll want to use plenty of Lanusian oranges, lowland grapes and lemons. Lanusian citrus is renowned far and wide. It's featured heavily in Lemmensen cuisine ever since sailors started using it to ward off scurvy, and I always ensured our restaurant has ample stock.
Yeah, citrus, that makes sense.
I'm in charge of procurement at the Bismarck, you see. If you're after quality citrus, I'd be glad to introduce you to our suppliers.
Yeah, give me the introduction. Thanks. That was easy. Ward off scurvy like half their technology isn't years ahead of us. And also years behind us. And here's the thing, Rain. Here's the thing. Did you know you can still get scurvy in 2025? That's right, kids! Eat your fruits! Eat your vegetables! Or you will get scurvy. And the doctor will laugh at you. I mean, they're usually pretty professional. But the point is, malnutrition is still real. It is not a thing of the past. It's rare because we do a good job of putting it into everything, but yeah, be good.
Welcome back, Nerif. Were you able to learn anything promising?
Well, for Lominsa we should do citrus, and for Ulda it should be tea-based.
Oh, those ingredients seem representative of Limsa, Lominsa, and Ulda indeed. We celebrants should be able to procure the items, so pray leave it to us. Once the Kinder's punch has been prepared, we would be pleased if you would do the honors and serve it. When it is time, please present yourself to my colleague at the Starlight stalls.
What, I don't get to taste it first to make sure it's actually any good?
And if you happen to have a moment now, I might trouble you to speak with the little ones from earlier. I'm hoping that you could learn which city holds the greatest interest for each of them. In so doing, you would be able to recommend varieties of punch that would be most meaningful.
Fruits, vegetables? You talking about Flintstones vitamins? It's better than no vitamins.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Dalka.
Does mayo count as a veggie? Absolutely not! It counts as a protein. It's got eggs in it. However, it's got a lot of oil, so you don't need a lot. Who am I kidding? Have as much mayo as you want and have a little more.
Punch is almost ready. I can't wait to have some. What do I like to eat? Fruits. We have apples and berries here in the wood, but I'd love to try fruits from other places too.
Okay, in that case, you should have a Lemmensen one. Ow! Don't bunk me! Why are you bunking me? You bunking me about the mayo? That was like so delayed.
Oh, you're the adventurer from before. The mold punch is almost ready. Hooray! I want to learn all about new places, so it's hard to decide on a punch. There's no ocean in Gridania, so it's my dream to go sailing everywhere on a big ship.
Alright, then have a Lemmensen one. That's 2 for Lominsa. Where's the other kid? Does chocolate count as fruit? No, but chocolate has other health benefits. Mold punch? No, not mold punch! Mold punch, you dork!
They're giving out hot drinks. That sounds great. I'm visiting with my mum. It's my first time in Gridania, so I guess I want to learn more about everything here.
Then you should have a Gridanian one. So 2 for Limsa Lominsa and 1 for Gridania. Saying it's healthy, I ate 20 pounds of chocolate. I'm sorry, excuse me? Rain? You're telling me that you had 20 pounds of chocolate and you didn't share? Rude. Rude. You didn't finish it yet. Okay, well you better not have. Technically speaking, chocolate comes from fruits. The cacao bean is a fruit? I guess it is technically a fruit. Oh, excellent timing. We've received the last of the ingredients and are now brewing new varieties of Kindis Punch. We expect a throng of children will descend upon us as soon as we begin serving. Are you ready to attend them? I'm ready. So mad, I will take words and flip them? Why are you flipping words? Wait, what is the Gridania one? Wait, oh, the Gridania one is made from fruits. So I guess the first one... A friend of mine used to live in Uldar, and he tells me stories about it. I've always wanted to know what it's like there, if you have something like that. Uldan Punch. Butter and honey, huh? Butter, honey, cloves. It's really good. Like a sweet tea with spices. Is this what Uldan smells like, I wonder? I'm going to get my friend to come too. Remember, kid, you asked for this. What?
I'd love to see what fruits from other places taste like. Do you have a punch that's made with them?
Well, the Gridanian punch is made with apples.
This is a bit different, but it's still very nice.
There's also a stall nearby selling orange juice, so I'll go try some later. Oh, they did want the Lominsan one. I was gonna give you the Lominsan one. Oh, shoot. You here for punch too? Come on, let's go up together.
Alright.
I heard there's a place called the Colosseum where gladiators fight each other. I want to punch it'll make me feel like I'm there. Hold on.
Hello again. I've never had mold punch before. I'm not sure which one I should try.
Oh, that's right. You're visiting from Lominsa and you wanted to know what a Gridanian punch is like. So the Colosseum is in Uldar. I'd love to see a fight there one day. But right now there's a fight in my own mouth. Whew, the spices in this punch sure pack a punch.
Thank you. I love the apple flavor and the mug is beautiful too. Oh, I hope I can meet some Moogles while I'm in Gridania.
You can't see Moogles.
What to choose? I suppose I'd like a punch that makes me feel like I'm sailing somewhere far away.
A Lominsan punch for you then. You can see Moogles if they let you see them. Oh, true.
Whoa, what a great blend of flavors. I just love the design on the mug. It's like ships that connect the whole world. Thank you, miss. I've had a lot of fun.
It seems the children really enjoyed their punch. You did well indeed with your selections. From here on, we celebrants tend to do the punch distribution with your fine examples as a guide. You'll need only report to Granary, and she'll be eager to know how you fare. How we fare. I want to drink them all. Nah, vibes. Sounds like you've been pretty unlucky today. I've just finished putting out a few proverbial fires at the guild, so I thought I'd come see how you were getting on.
The more the merrier, as I always say. And if you're here, my friend, may I assume that the Kinder's Punch has been handed out to the little ones as planned?
Yeah, they really enjoyed the new flavors.
We are truly in your debt. With your help, we have not only brought the children's festive cheer, but also expanded their horizons.
Of course, they're all more than welcome to return and try the other types of punch. The longer they enjoy themselves at the stalls, the better.
There you are, adventurer. I wanted to thank you again, and Miss Garangi, and Mion too. It was absolutely our pleasure. If you enjoyed the punch, then nothing would please us more. When I grow up, I want to be someone who knows lots about the world like you, miss. I'll go and see what's out there for myself and tell everyone all about it. And I want to tell everyone about Gridania too. The Starlight stalls have reminded me just how much I love it here. That is a wonderful wish. I've no doubt that the spinner herself has heard it.
When the time comes, it'll be my pleasure to register you as an adventurer, young man, and I'll look forward to hearing your tales of courage and high adventure. That goes for you as well, of course. What? I'm already registered! Hold on!
It seems you've truly inspired young Joltane. Should you still have time to spare, you could potentially inspire even more souls by helping us serve up more Kinder's Punch. We'd also be glad if you simply enjoy the festivities here on. It is entirely up to you. While the celebration continues, our guide will be pleased to show you to the stalls. My thanks again, Neref, and happy Starlight! Gonna talk about how all of the kids were slightly British? British? Everyone in this game is British! So how long until they put the these mugs on the store for like actual merch for us to buy in real life? How long until we can have them? Starry's like, give me now. I mean, I don't think I would buy one because they'll probably charge like $100 per mug when it only costs them like $5 to make in China. But, you know, they do love to charge us a lot. Surprised they haven't, but they'd probably be horribly expensive. Everything in their like merch store is horribly expensive. Your registration paperwork was misfiled. Roll arcane knowledge to find it. Oh no. Maybe someone on Etsy makes clones? Yeah, I guess someone could just like get the what do you call it? The model in game. Oh, someone makes a Jobstone coffee cup, which actually looks really nice. But I'm not seeing a Starlight Festival mug. Someone's made a Final Fantasy minion coffee mug that's based off of the Starlight, I think, but it's their own design. It did just come out in game soon. Oh no, I thought that the mug from last year would have been made a thing already. Yeah, last year we got a mug as a housing item. Oh, someone made cities. This pottery guy makes mugs with the job classes stamped onto the handle, but they also make ones that have the city-state logos stamped onto the side. These are really nice mugs. You could take these to Ren Fair. Don't mind me just getting distracted.
Okay, I'm getting too distracted. New crossover outfits on the Mog Station look versatile. But 18 USD per? Yeah, they are kind of pricey. But at least they're all separate pieces. I liked the tiara from one of them, so I ended up getting that. But then I liked the dress from the other, so I got that. You can also buy the mugs for housing at Starlight Vendor. Yee! Oh, hi! Hi, pizza! Classic. The hairstyles are the best buys! Hi, Melancholy. Yes, I ended up getting the new hairstyle. I know everybody's using it, but I'm enjoying it. It reminds me of a hairstyle that I used on RuneScape. Old school RuneScape back in ye olde days, so... We have the Starlight Mug Tower. Now there's the Lominson. See, here's the thing. These will, like, they will cost real money on the store later. So, you can get them for in-game currency now, but next year they will cost real money to get.
The time is close at hand. With 9,000 more channel points I can finally achieve it. Nothing.
Oh my gosh. Pizza, thank you for the 300 bits. 9,000 more channel points? Sounds like you're gonna make it, what, next week? I don't know how quickly you earn channel points. Can we crash the market boards, baby? Me reselling all my summer fireworks every 6 months? Oh, that's an interesting idea. People buy those? The fireworks? Yeah, I guess they do. I can have my alt pick up a good number of them if you want. Just let me know later. I need to do this on my alt as well some other time. Cute. All the mugs. See, I want that. I want that as a decor piece. Why don't they give us this? Look at that. I love that. That reminds me of, like, IRL. I had a little wooden tree like that. Didn't have bells, but I like this. It's cute. I like that one. I want that. They should give that to us. It's always the cute little decor items that they have. Look at that little tree. They could give us that for decor, or even like these for decor. You know how cute this would be in the housing? How dare they taunt us like this? Little chocobos! Toxic. We do get this little tree though. Little sparkle tree. Need the chocobos. We do at least get the Goobboo wreath. I love the Goobboo wreath. It's so cute. And we do have these flowers that you can technically dye them red. I didn't think about that. They do look a lot like poinsettias. My brain had to think of the name of the flower. When you color those red, they look like poinsettias. Oh, cute. Ah. Dressed up all Christmassy.
Wayne Sawyer just subscribed for 35 months. EP today, so just stopping in to lurk. Have a good night, everyone. Peepo leave.
Sawyer, thank you so much for the resub for 35 months. Thank you. Thank you. And no worries, I understand you, EP. So, I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Oh, big yawn with that one. You're welcome. Oh my goodness! Chocobo! Chocobo cookies! What? I want chocobo cookies. And it's a Starlight cake, as well as the apples and red wine. Look at these cookies! Little snow person, little Christmas tree, a little hat, an ornament. Or no, that's a bag, I think. That's a bag. And then a Moogle and a Bamba. You want cookies? Yeah, I want cookies. The heck are they holding out on these cookies for? Man, I want these cookies. Look at these little chocobos. Why don't they let us have everything as housing items? Why do they gotta do this to us? Why do they gotta torture us like this? Ho ho ho. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's I think you can get that on the online store. It's Starlight roll. Actually, I don't know if you can get that version of it. I know you can get the one on the plate with like several small plates next to it. look at this. Look at this barding. For the chocobo, you could dress them up. So cute. Grimace burb. See, they have cookies. Why can't I have the cookies? Would you like to meet our chocobos? I just did.
What do you think of this gift from Tural?
Oh. They brought tacos from Tural. Hey, I know this guy. Can you take a Christmas chocobo home, Starry? What do you mean? Oh. Wanted to take a closer look. Oh, I can't see. Can I jump up on the table? No, I can't. But if I jump, I can kind of see. Or I can just stay up here. So we've got the Limsalom and so on with oranges. Is that mint? And is that black currant? Or is that grapes? And then of course we have the Gridanian one made with apples and cinnamon sticks, berries. And then we have the Uldan tea one made with cinnamon, star anise, cloves, butter and honey? Oranges, mint, and grapes? Made with red. It's a lot of star anise. That thing must taste strong. It's a big pot. So yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 star anise in a pot that big. It's fine. Blorp. Blorp. Blorp? Pizza, thank you for the 400 biddies. Blorp? Butter in my drink? You've heard of butterbeer, yes? Star anise is very powerful. Yup. I don't know what those white discs are supposed to be. Must have been one of the other spices or something they mentioned. Never heard of butterbeer till now? Rain, are you a zoomer? A year older than you? You're telling me that you are 4 years younger than canonically Harry Potter, and you don't know what butterbeer is? That's a George way to see my age. Is it? And no, I don't know. Oh. Well. I guess you're lucky that you weren't immersed in the world. It's a drink from Harry Potter, but I do think that it probably existed outside of it. It's just it's basically... It's a non-alcoholic drink that is brewed in a way that it is similar to beer. And it's got a butterscotch flavor to it. And it's served warm. It's served warm. And foamy. Usually. Don't remember movies from my younger years too well. Haven't watched Harry Potter since I was a kid. Oh, so you didn't read the books. Okay. How did you manage that? I thought all millennials had read them. Or at least the younger half of millennials. Don't read too much? What did you do to get your reading done in elementary school? To get your reading level, you had to read like Magic Treehouse and Tom Sawyer and... No? I had a 6th grade reading level in 4th grade. Read some books I had to in school, but that was it. Okay, understandable. Carry on. Your life is fine and unchanged. Hi, Uncle! Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I was like zoning out. Yes! I decided for the Starlight Festival to go with a, some reindeer hoofs and you know, the fake horns and stuff. And also the newest hairstyle. I know everybody's using this new hairstyle, but I really like it. So, you know, what can you do? Hairstyle looks the prettiest and Starry. Oh, thank you, Rain. Hi, Tratant. Thank you for the stretch redeem. And the hydrate. Purdy. Okay. I am ready to run some roulettes. I only need 4 to start, but if we want to split into 2 groups, we can. You're trying to look at something, huh? Okay. You still have leveling to do, but okay. I guess that's 4. It is 4, apparently. Alright, let me do my limited leveling roulette. What do you mean, wait, no? No, wait, no. I'm leveling Reaper. Not on my PC, Starry. What do you mean? Wait, what? Starry, read above. What? I did kick you. Okay, Rain, you're not at your PC. We are not 4. We will be 4 when we grab Moo. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? You love the new emotes? They're so cute. You should look at all of them. They're so cute. I added 5 new emotes. First she neglects us, now she's kicking us. Scarlet, don't act so excited. Did you see the new emotes? New emotes! That's right. That's right. We now have Dink Dunk, Peaky Xmas, is this one still not working for me? It's like I need to refresh my chat again. Let me see. Close chat. Reopen the chat. See if it will load now. There we go. And I'll be back on in 10 if you do need a 4th like roulette after the first. I will need more people after we finish the first roulettes. Hype. And shoot. So that, oh yeah, Smug. There! All the new emotes! Are you gonna lop off my head? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. This is just a trust exercise. Don't even worry about it. Alter ego Red Starry up with their head? Red Starry? Hmm. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying the new Christmas emotes. I need to upload them to the Discord still. Right, I am leveling Reaper. And Pizza, what are you leveling right now? Does Red Starry mean other color starries? What? No, they're just talking about like alternate egos, like how Eden has Edna, right? Hi Zeal, hello, how are you? You gonna play today? Did you get your Starlight celebration stuff done yet? Purple Starry Supremacy. Purple Starry Supremacy. You know, there's a lot of purple on me already. So they'll lop off their head comment and thought of Red Queen from Alice in Wonderland. Oh. Just enough purple that I like her. Wow! You're ready. Oh, good. Pizza is leveling Dragoon. Here's the problem. Moo, are you out of healers to level? Oh, look. You could level a healer. Dalka, what are you leveling? Dalka, you could level tank. And Moo can level healer. If Dalka levels as tank, Dalka will be same level as me. And if Moo levels as healer, Moo will be only slightly below us, which is fine. Too scared to ever level healer with friends? Why would you be scared to level with friends? You afraid your friends are gonna yell at you? Also, what is that headpiece you're wearing? Forgot I moved it to... Island leaf headdress. Oh, you've leveled up your island. I didn't know that was a thing. That's cute. I like that. Oh, you you did it red. Stay pretty distracted. What are you doing now? Only done like one healer dungeon and 16 is conjurer. Ah, you're gonna be fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Rain, it happens to everyone eventually. Alright. I think we're ready. Wait, Moo, why are you going as level 100? Just go as White Mage. Or Astrologian. You literally have 2 healers at 90. Moo, what are you doing? Moo! Get some XP! Didn't know I got it to 100. Yep, you did. You dinged last time, so now you have to play White Mage or Astrologian. Want to learn healer, but my raid group's healer is married to the tank. She gets healer flack from him and everyone in fear being in that position? You telling me that she heals by herself? Bubbles. That's right, Audie. Okay. Limited leveling roulette. We already have the buffs activated, so now we just have to eat the cookies. And then we do the thing. Oops. That's right, Vicky. We just gotta do a regular, not a limited leveling. That's fine. All I need to push is one button. I don't remember any of these skills, so good luck. You're gonna be fine, Moo. White Mage is literally the easiest healer. Most straightforward. I say that as a White Mage main. They are basically Holy Priest. Easy. Glare, glare, glare. don't forget Esuna. Esuna is instant cast now. Starry question. Is it just me, or does it older you get, the more you cling on to certain games? Like for me, it's like I have games like newer games and it just don't interest me? I'd say that can be true for some people, but not true for others. I think it's more likely that, you become more comfortable with your own brain and less concerned about, what your friends expect you to play or what other people pressure you into playing, and you just find your comfort games. I don't think it really has anything to do with age as much as it has to do with, neurospiciness. Better sooner than later. You're gosh darn right. Oops, that's backwards. Probably might be because I'm neurospicy, who knows? I mean, there are two kinds of neurospicy when it comes to whether or not you play the same games. There is either you're neurospicy and you always need something new, and so you're constantly switching games. Like maybe you'll be obsessed with it for like a week or two and then you have to move on to something new, right? Or you just play the same game for like ever and ever and very rarely ever get another game out of it. You know what I mean? I play a couple of games a heckin' lot, okay? I play a few games a lot. And, yeah. What if you do both? Well, what do you mean by both? Do you mean you have your comfort games that you return to, but that you also have the need to always be playing new games on the side? Is that what you mean? I mean, you can try and pretend that you're balanced, but I don't know, Kaiser, because you replay old Final Fantasy games. I feel like that's still returning to stuff you played before. Starry, how is your Steam recap? You know, that's a great question. I did see other people were posting their Steam recaps, and I just, like, didn't know how I actually look at that. Because I was like, oh, it'll probably be in my Steam notifications, but then it wasn't there, and then I gave up. I'm shocked I only played 35 games this year. I do feel like because I stream now, I do play a lot more games than I ordinarily would on my own. I've been playing a lot more, like, small games, so I feel like that's gonna make my Steam recap look like more games than I'm actually playing. And then I had a couple of games that I was purposefully playing off stream because I wanted to kind of, like, save some gaming for myself, if that makes sense. Should be on your front page. On the store page? Oh, Steam. Oh, review your year in Steam. Have a few games that I play a lot, like Assassin's Creed, but then I have a small list of games that I play on top of that list that I want for a new week. Marvel Rivals, Fast Mode. Yeah, like it's one thing to like throw in a couple of new games every now and again. But if when you have free time, whatever the game you're picking up repeatedly, or if you're like every week playing a different game. And I'm not saying like, oh, you know, playing a new game all the time means you don't finish the games that you played. So maybe you played through the entirety of Final Fantasy 15 and 16, right? And you don't necessarily go back and play them again, though. Not really new game plussing, you know? Satisfactory is 83% of my game time this year on Steam. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Okay, so... oh no. You guys want to know? You want to know my Steam game stats this year? I played a grand total of 27 games this year. 27 games. Which sounded a little high. But compared to y'all's numbers, that's pretty low, right? 11 of those games were new games I'd never played before. Right? So that means 16 of those games were games I'd played before. I played 2 demos, apparently. I think that's because I technically played the, Mistfall Hunters demo and the Dungeonborn demo? Or if the Dune Awakening demo counts. I did 1 playtest. So I don't know which one counts as a demo and which one counts as a playtest. I unlocked 222 achievements over 16 games, and 30 of which were rare achievements. And just so you know, that was 62 fewer achievements than last year. It was also 3 games fewer than last year. 85% of the time I played with keyboard and mouse. 15% of the time I played with controller, because I was using controller to drive around in Dune. My top played game, Final Fantasy XIV Online, with 29% of my playtime. 84 sessions played in Final Fantasy. Yeah. Only 29% of my playtime. Yeah, I know. Dune was my second most played game at 21% of my playtime. 76 sessions played. And then Marvel Rivals, my third, at 12% of my playtime. 72 sessions played. My achievements are well above the Steam median. My number of games at 27 is well above the Steam median of 4. Longest streak was 25 days. 25 days in a row. Wow. Let's see. It says my percentages are like 43% of the games I played were recent favorites from releases in the last 1 to 7 years. 30% classic games, releases from 8 or more years ago. And 27% new releases. Yeah, like almost even on that. That's funny. The spider graph shows what kind of games you spent the most time in 2025. A little bit of underwater, a lot of open world survival craft, a huge amount of MMORPG, a tiny bit of cats, a little bit of horror, and just the teeniest bit of racing. Oh, Horizon Forbidden West accounted for only 8% of my playtime for the total year. Palia was next at 7% of my total playtime. Man, I need to play more Palia, but I have been playing a lot on Switch as well. You spent most time playing these with a controller. Horizon Forbidden West, Dune Awakening, Cynthia... Oh yeah, I tried using a controller and I think it didn't work. And Apex Legends. I played Final Fantasy, Golf with Your Friends, Marbles on Stream, Apex Legends, Dune Awakening, Palia, Marvel Rivals, and Repo. Saw that. Try using a controller in Final Fantasy? No. I don't want to use a controller in an MMO. At least Destiny was made for that. We now turn our attention to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Dalka. Final Fantasy XIV was on PS3. Controller is just fine. I know! Some of the very, very best, some of the very best Final Fantasy XIV players I know, do in fact, you know, play on controller. I just personally, like keyboard and mouse for it. Best controller support of any game I've played, including games that are console only. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not saying it's bad support. Don't get it twisted. It is, I'm sorry, Zeal, was that a question? I am one of those players? Question? Right? Hi, Space Boogie! Hello, how are you? Oh my gosh, you just sneak in here. Also, hi, Snowy! Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Zeal, I may need to kidnap you. Unless Rain is around here. Is Rain around here? Well, I guess I can kidnap you both, but, because I need to give Pizza the boot. I'm sorry, Pizza. I'm sorry. Were you kidnapping people for fun? Hi, Jam Session! Hello, how are you? I'll be up in a minute, just walking inside. Okay! Walk safely. Okay, Zeal, I think Moo is leveling healer. So, Zeal, would you DPS for us? Are you... You're not Omni! Get your butt on a DPS. Come on. I don't know, do Black Mage or something. Do something. Come on, Zeal, let's get you some XP. I'm calling you out. Little healer main, come on. You're finishing up the new MSQ? Well, don't spoil it for me, because I haven't seen anything to do with 7.4. We've done the Starlight celebration and one roulette. That's all we've done today. That is the struggle we are on. Nice. Alright. Wow, stream delay. Hold the phone. Is stream delay that bad? Remember, if you ever are uncertain of your stream delay, send a message to chat, and when it appears on the on-screen chat, that is when I would have had the possibility to have read it if I were staring at chat at that exact moment. In other words, that is how long of a delay there is between you sending a message and me being able to read it. Not that bad, just learning the new command menu thingy. Oh. Sending my chat through an owl? Who? I have no clues what these skills are. Wait, what did you... What? You're fine. You're gonna be fine. You just change hair. Who? Oh, Moo did. Oh, you switched back to the ponytail. I like it. I missed the ponytail. I was using it, but I wanted to use the new hairstyle. It's like an icy out. That's why I said walk safely.
Onmujin just subscribed for 31 months.
Whoa! Eugene! Eugene, thank you so much for the resub for 31 months! That's a whole month, right? That's a whole month.
Wow!
Hi Eugene, hello, how are you? Ooh. Are we about to find out that Eugene is also using the new hairstyle? I decided to use the new hairstyle now. I figure like everybody's using it, but it's so cute. It's so cute. And for me personally, the back of it reminds me a little bit of a hairstyle that I used in old school RuneScape. It looks nothing like it, but at the same time, it just reminds me of the same vibe. The hairstyle in old school RuneScape was the one with the 4 ponytails. Should have used the other style. Wait. Are you using it too? I didn't notice. It's okay. Like I said, everybody's using it right now. It's new and it's cute. But my guess is people will get bored of it eventually and they will switch back. It's just it works really well with hats, and that's kind of rare in this game for a hairstyle to work really well with hats. I'll have to show you how it looks with Matoya's hat. There's only one hat you need. Wait, Boogie, do you have the Cremis version? The old saint outfit? Surely someone has gifted that to you, right? Or you were there when it was originally available from the event? I couldn't remember for the life of me, like all of a sudden I was like, does Boogie already have this or no? You do? Yeah, you did. Okay. And you got it when it was free from the event, of course, way back in who knows how long ago. Actually, was that more recent? I don't know. Point is, you have it. So technically, there's only 2 hats you need, right, Boogie? You gotta have your Christmas version and then your everyday version, right? Oh, I forgot that running through that would hurt. Oh well. Wait, Zeal, did you stand on that on purpose in order to make Moo go stand on it? This is the part where you probably say yes. Pale, you like the new emotes? I'm so glad you like the new emotes. They're so cute, right?
So cute, so cute.
I was standing on there? Oh, you were the one who fooled Zeal into doing it? Ow! It's very cute. Favorite is Smug. Isn't it so cute? Tarvin knocked it out of the park yet again. Tarvin, best emote artist. Eventually, I will just have all Tarvin emotes. I'll be like, Tarvin, you wanna you wanna redraw all my emotes? Alright. The Smug. Isn't it so cute? Leave my free. What if I got you a better one? No, I'm just kidding. I also love all my regular emotes from J-Lane as well. It's just that J-Lane is no longer accepting commission requests. They've like kind of gone MIA as an artist on the internet. I assume they're just busy with IRL stuff and just not really feeling it anymore doing commissions. But I hope they're still drawing. Anyway, J-Lane just isn't taking commissions anymore. So if I ever want new emotes, they have to be from a new artist. And I just really like Tarvin's work. It's been so cute. Yeah, the mod check is really cute, right? That one's from Faffy stuff. But they only had like the one, whereas like Tarvin keeps doing these your character here ones, so I know exactly what I'm getting. And so we finally have a dink donk. I love this dink donk. When Tarvin revealed the your character here emotes for this season, I got so excited. I'm like, we finally get a dink donk, and I really love how it's composed. I think Tarvin really understands how to make emotes very clear, even when you are blue, like me. Some dink donk emotes I feel like are overly animated to the point where you can't tell if the bell is ringing or the person is just jiggling all around, you know what I mean? So I like this dink donk where the person is just like up and down a little bit. And then the bell is what's really making the movement. I feel like it's very clear, even when it's tiny. At least that's my opinion. I like the way Tarvin's been drawing me. Hi, Keldar. Hello, how are you? Are you looking to play today or just hang out? Both are fine. I just wanted to know in case you wanted an invite. Do I have anybody else interested in, some roulettes? We're gonna do the 8-person roulettes now. And hopefully we can get them out of the way quickly so that, we can move on to the alliance raid after that. So neither isn't fine? You don't want to hang out? And you don't want to play? You don't want to hang out? You don't want to hang out with me? You don't want to hang out? Now I'm sad. Well, can't stay sad forever. Keldar doesn't like hanging out anyway, right? Ow! Don't bonk me! PTSD from last stream. Huh? What? Hi, Cassis. Hello, how are you?
Welcome back, Dalka.
Pale! Got your tears, chat. Enjoy them. Oh my gosh. You don't play with me anymore. I have that clip somewhere. Oh. Yep. Zeal's like Andy, and I'm Woody Doll, okay? And you just, I don't want to play with you anymore. Killed her. Where does one pick up their Mog Station purchase? When they come through, you'll hear a little sound, and then in the upper corner, or wherever you have your home world and time. For me, it's in my upper corner. You can't see it's behind chat and behind my little rotator widget. You'll see a little like mail thing, and you do have to be on your home server, to pick up mail, at any mailbox that you have access to. Say you have a house, it'll be at your mailbox. Or if you go to, like, go to Gridania, go to the Makedo's Amphitheater, and right next to the Aetheryte, there's a Moogle standing on an island in the middle of some water. And you can pick up your purchases there as soon as they come through. Did you give out your recruit code, Starry, to all the new players who seem to be getting? The all 2 of them? I did get it to one of them at least. I don't know about the other. I don't know if they actually entered it or not. You have to do it within 30 days of, like, starting your account or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I just go here. The recruit a friend campaign is exclusive mounts I really want, but I don't have friends. I was the friend who was recruited, so I didn't get any of the fancy stuff, but my friend did. Wait, why am I still healer? Because you are leveling healer. Good job, Moo. I'm proud of you. Don't give me that scared cat. Most of my current friend group I met through 14 or adjacent. Oh. It's hard to find somebody who hasn't played 14 who's willing to try it. And then you get more things the more people who are or the longer that the person is what's it called? What is that?
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Did we seriously get this as our roulette? Oh boy. Heroes Radiance is a raid wide.
May the test continue.
Dawn Mantle. Ow!
And now this. Light unyielding.
Ouch! Ouch! It's a good thing I healed myself. Probably not gonna survive this next one though.
By blade.
Just ran around Gridania's giving level 1s my goat. Wow.
Oh, Zio! That's some tasty mana you've got there.
Would be a shame if somebody spent it on rezzing your favorite floor tank. Oh god.
By blade.
Oh, it's a good thing I didn't press any buttons.
Crystals of light. To me. Here. The song of creation's end.
Oh wait, this one you want to be far away. I was too close. Oh shoot.
The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
Remember how I said I don't know how to play? Doing great, buddy. This is gonna be very hard to do with 2 DPS down.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Stop dying, Starry? You're right. I should stop dying. It'd be nice if I was not dead.
Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By crystal's light.
Oh. You know, I was dead anyway, but... You know, Moo, all you need is, a Flatus, you just need your lilies and your, Medica too. Looking good? Looking so good. Hi, Jack Senpai. Hello, how are you? I should have left the stack.
Refulgence eternal. By blade.
I fell asleep in the queue last night. Hi, Ping! Hello, how are you? No worries. I kind of figured you fell asleep. It's, it kind of happens a lot. I always feel bad, though, because I know you do want to play. And that's why I was trying to wake you, but I know it was late. It was very late. But I do appreciate you hanging out, Ping. I'm sorry that you fell asleep, though. Woo! That was close, Moo. Moo, you should LB3. LB3, there's 4 people down.
Light unyielding.
I'm about to get wrecked. LB3, oh god, no, no, it's not gonna happen because of the, yeah. Let me add LB. Add LB3 to your hotbars, Moo. Moo was ensuring you had echo so you didn't die as much, Starry. Right! Okay.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue.
Red is in.
We're near or far. And now this. Light unyielding. My blade.
Oh! Oh, that was the perpendicular. I'm so used to the extreme of this.
We're near or far. By blade.
Alright, the blue one is the perpendicular.
Crystals of light. To me.
Oh shoot.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow and hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness. Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. But this
Hey,
test is
I actually used Soul Soul. Hi, Lilac Faye Fox. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Oh! Hi, Yujigo. Thank you for the toast. Nom, 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 nom. Nearly microwave tuna. Wait, hold on. Tell me the tuna was not in a metal can. Cause it's one thing to microwave fish, and like that's a problem. But the real issue is if you tried to microwave the can. Just kidding, I might survive. It was 9 hours ago, but no, it was tuna and scrambled egg. You were putting tuna and scrambled egg into the microwave? That's two things that shouldn't be microwaved, but I mean, I guess if you really want it warm. Are these new emotes I see? They are! Hi, Monty! Hello, how are you? Yes, there's 5 of them. There's one more. Let's see, you got the peak, you got the smug, hype, dink dunk, and blep. Blep. There's a blep. I'll take the garbage out so you can normal raid without me quick. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You're just trying to escape. I see you. I know you. Red Mage wants to make me delete my brain and learn how to play from scratch all over again? What do you mean? Red Mage is super funs. Starry has a very chill dink donk. It's supposed to be festive. In the original Your Character Here, it was a gold bell, but I was like, silver bells, silver bells. No? Okay. Anybody? Yeah. Anyway. It is fun, but my muscle memory kills me. Oh, Red Mage? Yeah, I mean, I guess Red Mage is just very different from all the others. You have to remember to alternate black and white mana, otherwise you get too much of one. Don't like regen healers. Yeah, Maya's dink donk is pretty intense. It's like dink donk, dink donk. I like it, it's cute. I like all healers. I like them all. Which is why I'm really excited to level Astrologian in a little while. Dang! We're getting all the cool ones tonight. Okay. I'm gonna turn this BGM up. Yeah, Udigo comparing all of them, and Monty comparing all of them. Ding donk. Excuse me. Oh, Moo, you switched to Dragoon.
magical prince. John is braiding into us and looking at all the cultdom. John, thank you so much for the raid. Did you have a fun stream, John? You never changed the category. Yeah, it says you were just chatting. What were you actually up to though? And welcome in Raiders. Welcome in Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Let me scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. We're just playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing our normal raid roulette, and we just happened to get this fight from Endwalker, which is pretty cool. Woo, I got to the right spot just in time. Dispatch. Oh, you were playing this superhero, weird dating game, huh? You finished playing it? Dang. Well, I hope you had lots of fun, John. Called out for being weird? Listen. I didn't say the people who play it are weird. But also, I didn't say that being weird is a bad thing at all. I'm very weird. I'm an alien. Hello? Aw, shoot. Well, we all got hit by it. We're all a little weird here. And that's the way, we like it, that's the way, we like it. Chun is pretty weird, not gonna lie. It's so true, hero, so true. What? Can't tell if this paladin is just very jumpy or just some newfangled optimization trick. Oh no, they were just being jumpy. I think they were bored. Probably. Oh hey, look, that was on my 5th to 8th circles was on my Wondrous Tales book. How convenient. Currently walking back from taking out the garbage. Okay, Rain. Just be careful of the ice. I'm normal compared to you, ketchup and chips eater. Look, if you're gonna try and insult me, at least get it right. Ketchup chips are a Canadian thing. Lots of people like that. But what I did was I ate ketchup chips with sweet pickles. You know, like, it's a sweet pickle, but it's like sliced into chips. That's what they call it when it's with circles. Ketchup chips and sweet pickles. I thought you tried it, John. Don't say that's worse. I thought you tried it.
Ketchup chips and sweet pickles. You tried it and you said it wasn't bad. And that no, you did not say it was awful. You said that you were mad that you liked it. All dressed is the better ketchup chips? I mean, that's probably fine too. Soggy pickles with way too sweet ketchup. You could have done the spicy one. Too much vinegar for me. Oh, it's good. Pickle this. We can pickle that. Okay. John, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care though. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, eat some ketchup chips and pickles. Pickle chips are yummy. Oh, straight up pickle chips. I have recently discovered that is a glorious thing. I have been enjoying pickle flavored, dill pickle flavored kettle chips are kind of amazing. Hi, Creeper. Recently. Yeah, recently. As in, like, 1 week worth of time, I have been eating dill pickle kettle chips. Potato chips. Dill pickle flavored. When I have a weird craving, it usually involves pickles. Not always, but usually. Do I have anybody else who would like to join for some Sandy Oreos? We are going to be playing the Final Fantasy XIV, doing the Alliance raid for level 100, Sandy Oreo. If you like dill pickle chips, try dill pickle popcorn. Dill pickle popcorn sounds like it'd be pretty good. I've been enjoying also dill pickle flavored cashews. dill pickle flavored cashews. Yep. Listen, I went down a rabbit hole last week. Was it last week? I think it was last week. And I ordered a bunch of snacks, and I realized that all the snacks were pickled flavored. I technically ordered some spicy dill pickle goldfish, but then they got here, and I was like, what am I doing ordering goldfish? Those are not gluten-free. So yeah. Sandy Oreos isn't once a week now? Oh, we can finally just get all the gear we want now? I can roll on everything? It's finally unlocked? Stay away from my popcorn. Don't pickle them. Dill pickle popcorn! Although, I bet sweet pickle popcorn would be better than dill pickle popcorn. I'm Korean and this is too much pickled stuff. More pickled stuff. But also, John, you gotta log on to Final Fantasy XIV and do your Starlight celebration. If Starry is farming alliances, I'll take the excess tomes. Well, I'm not farming it, I'm just gonna run it one time, but I will gladly take you along, Keldar. Are you already on, Marlboro? Did you already log off? You are offline. Sandy Oreos is no longer the best gear you can get. I know that the new heavyweight is out as well, but I don't think I have time to unlock the heavyweight today. So we are going to do the heavyweight not this weekend, but next weekend. On Sunday the 29th. Sunday the 29th? I know that's a while from now, but that's long enough for you all to learn the fight. Oh, no, Sunday the 28th. Sunday the 28th, we will do it then. We will unlock it then. Just reopening Final Fantasy and I crashed. Wow. Have you tried not crashing? That requires paying for a sub again?
the heck is wrong with you, John John? Don't you know Starry pays your sub?
She knows what? I occasionally guilt trip John John into playing the game again by giving him some money enough to pay for his sub. And then he feels obligated to play again. Can Starry pay my sub? Probably not. We are friends, you will not pay my sub.
What?
That sounds like false logic. I believe it should be, if we are friends, I will pay you subs. I have too many videos I need to make. How about, instead of making videos, you play Final Fantasy XIV and you make clips of you playing Final Fantasy XIV. Make some Final Fantasy X Machina. Wait, not X Machina. Just Machina. What do they call that? Starry's logic sounds rock solid to me. Heck yeah. Rock solid. Like a good plan. Yeah. John, just become a Final Fantasy XIV streamer. Make Final Fantasy XIV content. Buy the new emote that is coming? I think it's coming. There's gonna be a new runway emote, I heard. Sure, I will if you hire an editor and start editing clips. Hey John, do you want to be my editor? I'll pay you. I'll pay your Final Fantasy sub if you if you edit my clips. You're hired. I know a guy. I know a guy. His name is John. He's really good at editing. Does it for, you know, his day job too. Yeah, redeem those for cash points? Yeah, I could pay you in cash. But I could also pay you like Box's tournament does and pay you in gift subs so that more people can discover the joy of John. You ever get to say no? Oh, don't you dare. What do you mean? What, I owe you $100? $100 worth of gift subs. You only get 50% of that. She's gonna do what she already does. What? Not even 50% taxes and fees, remember? Yeah, I guess. Twitch is like, heck yeah! Yup! It's fine! It'll be fine! In the end, John will play Final Fantasy, and I will get clips! It's great! Oh boy is right. Oh boy! Oh my goodness. Ah! Rain, where the heck are you? How long does it take to open your game? Nerd? Keldar, what about you? Keldar, I thought you wanted to join. I'm online, just not there. How dare? How dare? Making me actually have to, like, open my friends list and load all this? Oh, well, I hope that invited the right person. where's Kaldar? Kaldar, you said you wanted to play. John, this game is too much fun. It is inevitable. You will play. For the children. Man, I'm also so very, very busy. Are you really? Are you really? Much busy? I bet you're not even, like, 2/3 as busy as me. Hope you're having a good night. I am! Oh my gosh. That's cute. That's a cute emote. Oh shoot. We got an ad break. Cat boy. Fashionable. And wintry. Nice. What am I up to? We're gonna be running some sandy Oreos, as I like to say. Hopping into a LoL game, getting Lorlo as your top is Lorlo. Lorlo? Who were you trying to say? Never realized Fantasia thumbnail on the Mog Station is a regular Midlander male into cat girl. Truly classic pipeline. They know what happens. Ex-pro player. Oh, wait! I thought you meant like a champion. I was so confused. Paying? Oh, Lorlo as in a player. Oh. Man, it's gotta be crazy being that high ELO, Pang. I can't even imagine the amount of cool people you get to meet in your games. You ever see Hide on Bush? Beware. Never realized the Fantasia thought. Oh wait, I already read that. Yep, it is. Well, John of the Much Busy at 1 a.m. at night. You should be getting some rest then, Much Busy. Don't you need to be getting your rest? Can't hear you, too busy. Oh, so busy. Busy raiding in Final Fantasy XIV with us. Yeah, John's too busy catching up on the MSQ, playing Dawn Trail, completing Dawn Trail so that we can look forward to the new expansion that's not announced yet. Yeah. Gotta do MSQ soonish. Gotta catch up, Dalka. Never played with Faker, but have the dishonor of playing with Tarzan at Dishonor. Dishonor on your family, dishonor on your cow. Bum 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 bum. Hi Yoshi, hello, how are you? Don't think I've even started Endwalker. Yes you have! John, you were almost done with Endwalker, I thought. What do you mean you haven't started Endwalker? Definitely not even close to done with Endwalker? Well, I know what you're doing tonight, tomorrow? I don't know. Merry Christmas, John. I said, no, I'm actually busy. That's too bad. Just do it when you're less busy, okay? I'm gonna enjoy this gluten-free M&M cookie. Still blue. That's me. Imagine one day Starry just shows up bright red one day. That'd be so much work. You have any idea how much work that would be? Just throw a hue change on the entire model. I think they're finally updating VTube Studio to be able to do that, as opposed to like doing all the other stuff. Grabs red food dye well. No! Okay, seriously though, who am I waiting on again? Keldar, were you joining us or nay? Keldar's probably not listening, but Keldar said joining for Mog Tomes or whatever. For tomes? Tomestones? Right? Star shows up just rather than just be... What? That is a very wild direction for you to take that in. What in what universe would just be a red alien? Oh my gosh. Okay. I think we're ready to queue for the thing, yeah? Oh my goodness. The Lominson punch is really good. Just been sipping on that thing for minutes. Yep. Infinite punch. With added outfits to the glam dresser, was able to free up 70 slots in one entire retainer of glam outfits. Still free slots open and took me to... Oh, you mean because of, because now, like, the things that shared a model, but were like, this one is for casters and this one's for healers. They're identical, though. You were able to, like, remove one. It was mostly with the, like, maiming and slaying gear or something like that. I don't know. Oh, partial outfits now. Oh, yeah, the partial... You don't have to go to the market board and buy the one piece of the set that you don't like. Okay. We're queuing up. Kind of hard to read, huh? No job restrictions on glam now! The glam announcement almost made you come back? Come on! It's made everybody come back. Everybody's back. We just need one tank and 6 DPS. Do 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 do. One tank and 6 DPS. Oh, we got it. Q-pop. Q-pop. I need to find out when they are releasing the new cat minion. There's a new cat minion coming. It's out from Occult Crescent? The cat minion is from Occult Crescent? Hi, Will-O-Wisp. Hello, how are you?
One day I won't be a little level 53 baby and I'll be able to fight with everyone. Oh well, MSQ for now. Big fish.
Oh, you're halfway there, pizza. Just kidding, actually, you have a lot of MSQ to go, but you know, technically in levels, you're halfway there. And Pizza, thank you for the 200 biddies, and no worries! I hope you're enjoying the story.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place, but sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
The Alliance Inc. is called Crippling Debt. What, do they have too many retainers? Hi Ash, hello, how are you? Full lilies is a thing? What do you mean full lilies? Did they add some quality of life thing to White Mage that I don't know about? Start with full. You don't have to wait 20 seconds into combat to get your first lily now. You start with it as soon as combat starts. Oh my gosh, that's such a game changer, but also that terrifies me because that means that the fights are even harder.
We must be ready for anything.
Friend, how'd I get so sweet? It's all the sugar that I eat. You start with lilies. Wow, it's cool.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
White Mage starts with all their lilies, blood, and healing. You start with red lily? You start with a Flatus Misery?
The comrade is in trouble. Someone heal
Oh
them.
my gosh. I'm excited. Roll. Don't mind me.
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now your might. Entomb in rock and
You know what I just realized? Is Kieran supposed to be
Fine beasts. Have care.
the little furry noodle? The little ferret noodle? That we fight in Hell's Lid? Before we meet the, the lords? The four lords? Kama Itachi. I think it's just a random turtle. No, it's not a random turtle. They're the four lords. He even calls them Genbu, Genbu, the turtle, Seiryu, the dragon instead of snake, and Suzaku, the bird. Four lords, yeah, this is from Final Fantasy. Yeah, this fight is, we're fighting the original version of the Four Lords. So we know them in Final Fantasy XIV as the Four Lords, but they were the divine beasts in Final Fantasy XI. At least that's what I've gathered. I never played Final Fantasy XI. The context clues tell me that's what's going on. I was just thinking that Kieran looks like a really chunky version of that noodle in Hell's Lid, the dungeon right before we meet the lords. Who's technically like going to become a lord very soon? Or is a lesser lord? I don't know. Is Kieran not the one that's sealed?
Know your place.
They're, the lord that's sealed away because the Aramitama fully took it over? You know, that actually makes sense, Dalka. I forgot about that until you mentioned it. If Kieran was in 14, I would have skipped, honestly. Oh, no, I'm not saying that Kieran is in 14. I'm saying, that he's the same as that little furry ferret noodle. But what Dalka says makes more sense. Kieran is the name of the lord that they had to seal away. That the previous life of the Warrior of Light had to seal away. Tenzin?
It seems we've impressed Kieran. Let us keep up the good work.
In Final Fantasy XIV, Kieran is a mount who joins you after you collect all of the Realm Reborn trial mounts. Oh, Kieran is the name of the dog mount?
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking.
Or horse. The horse. The horse mount. Wait, did y'all say that this is unlocked now, as in you can have as many... You can roll on as many as you want now? The Four Lords are just the biggest, baddest auspice. Yeah. There was the Danger Noodle little ferret guy that you have to fight as the door boss to their hideout. Yeah, the weasel ferret name is Kamaitachi.
Come.
But I thought that maybe it just didn't have the same name. Because if you think about it, Kieran from this raid looks like if you took Kamaitachi and reimagined. Or vice versa.
I do not see an easy way
He's
back.
just a thick boy instead of a little noodle dude.
The sealed auspice is named Koryu. Oh. Thank you, Azoic. Wonder who got the idea for these flying ships first? Bowser or Final Fantasy? Wouldn't it be Eggman from Sonic? Followed by World of Warcraft? Sorry. They were trying to kill me. Hi, Dark. Hello, how are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! 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 Not the DDoS! Scare me for a minute. Scare me for a minute. I thought that it was my whole internet. We're all dead. Yeah, but at least we found out that we can get back in. It'll be okay. We'll get back in. Explains why my search for item wasn't working. Good luck with you. Thank you. Didn't even get disconnected, but we all died. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You survived it? What? Was crafting and macro stopped? Picked right back up. I was spared. Wow. Toxic. You survived. Wow. People are upset over the pink and heart-themed gear? No, the DDoSes were happening even before that was, like, even leaked. Ain't no way. Strawberry Neko Mayho is raiding in! Strawberry Neko, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? You were playing Phasmo! I hope you had lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of fun playing Phasmo! Oh shoot. I just realized we got a raid right at the same time as an ad break went through.
Strawberry Neko, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. No worries that you got a raid and run. Go take care of yourself, streamer. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? You know, when you can, okay? As soon as the ad break ends. And welcome back from the ads. Ads should be over now. Thank you so much for coming in, Raiders. Strawberry Neko, thank you for the raid. And no worries. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain, broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV and doing the Sandaoria, the Second Walk Alliance raid. Now that the gear is unlocked and you can roll on more than one. Well, welcome in, everybody. I hope you had lots of fun playing Phasmophobia. I'm gonna scoot to my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. We just got kicked out of the game because of a DDoS attack. We're still waiting on a few people to rejoin the instance before we can continue on. Here's hoping they do in fact know that they can come back into the game. $124 in queue! I was only 84 in queue. I guess I got into queue quickly. That's interesting, though, that you think that it has to do with the pink weapons, the pink heart-themed weapons that they added to the game. Because the DDoSing started before those were even leaked. I actually believe it has to do with something that someone told me before, which is that the a bunch of the bots, like hundreds of thousands of bots, were banned in China. The RMT, like, gold for real money bots were all banned. Like, IP banned and everything. And, obviously, you know, those people wanted their money for their scams. So they're mad that they all got banned. They got their accounts banned. Their bots got banned. But that's what I heard. This raid is now in Wondrous Tales starting this patch? Ooh. Well, I didn't get it. I got the Endwalker one. Also, hi, Panther girl. Hello, how are you? I'm glad you like the new emote. I just uploaded that today. It's so cute. Monty, thank you for the 100 biddies and the big smug gift. Wow. It's so cute.
I heard it's because they were trying to add some excitement to Dawn Trail. I mean, I also heard that it's protesting how bad the story has been, but you know, what can you do? Sorry, I heard a rumor. Yeah? What's the rumor? Really cute girl, you're like toast a lot. I do like toast a lot. Wait, hold on. You calling me cute? Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Like what kind of toast? Wheat bagel, sourdough. I mean, sourdough toast is so peak, but I unfortunately have been gluten-free for 8 years, so it's gluten-free toast. But white bread or whole grain is good. Basically whatever I can get, you know? Ow. Wow. No. No. Come on, my body crossed the line. It should throw me. That's toxic. By choice or suffering from celiac? I did not do the smart thing and go immediately to get diagnosed. And you have to have been eating gluten for 8 weeks in order for them to diagnose you. You know, I don't have a diagnosis. So I just say gluten intolerant. But also, I don't seem to be heavily affected by minor cross-contamination. And I haven't been, as they say, glutened in, quite a while. Gonna hop off game, still watching stream. You got this, team?
Wow, you can do it soon, Pizza. I believe in you.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Three different samurai pieces in one run. Yeah, pretty crazy.
Starry, Starry. She is blue. She'll turn this boss straight into glue.
Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Guess I need to do my roll quest to be able to dye this gear. Yep. It's terrible.
You shall find me at the summit.
I feel the same way about the dancer gear. I really want the dancer gear and I want to dye it, but I need to do my role quests for it. Cause then I can update my glam. Oh, I can't show you. Not new gear, the level 99 gear. In order to dye it, you have to do the role quests. I need to finish my Endwalker role quests so that I can feel good about doing the Dawn Trail role quests. Because during Endwalker I finished the Shadowbringer role quests.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Water! Earth! This is not where we want to be. There we go. Okay, over here. Earth! Wait, I didn't see the first one. Oh, shoot.
Once more, shall we?
Is it fire? It was fire.
Kneel! Behold the glory of the Zalat! You are naught but insects to be crushed! Accept your fate! your Zalatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals. Transcendent. Sublime. By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal. That you should still stand. Very well then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing. Tremble! Disappear!
No! The angle was wrong. We're going for walkies. The second walkies! Hi, Keenan. Are you caught up, by the way, Keenan?
Kneel!
Are you excited about how, like, gear is no longer tied to your class? You can now wear, like, Reaper clothes on your white mage or vice versa? I am? This is not spoiler. I do a weekly with his— oh! Well, that's good. I'm so glad that she did catch up and that you are caught up and that you're playing the game, because playing the game's a good thing.
Drink deep of the elements.
Super excited for everyone, but I have no glam ideas. It's more just like when you go to make a glam, you're gonna be like, oh, these shorts are cute, and then you're gonna be like, oh, I can actually, you know, put that on. Kind of a thing. Like there's these healer pants that are kind of like Vobertite a little bit, and I think they're just gonna look really, really good on a Reaper, you know, that kind of a thing. Ow!
Accept your
I
fate.
died in that stack. Best boy, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye.
I thank you for this amusement. Insolent fool. Good God.
Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. I died from the bleed, from touching the wall! My first use of the unlocked glams was to make a glam using white mage artifact armor to annoy my statics white mage. Oh my gosh. Honestly, the first thing I've used it for is being able to wear whatever necklace on whatever glam. Like, necklaces and rings were the first thing I fixed on all my glams. I was like, yep. Oh my goodness! Ash and Ember is raiding in! Ash, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? You were playing Marvel Rivals. Is the new stuff out yet? I thought Squirrel Girl's new skin doesn't come out till tomorrow, like all the winter skins. I hope you had lots of fun playing Marvel Rivals. It's a very fun game. I am a Lord Cloak and Dagger.
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals? Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
Red Mage LB3 was deviously timed. I didn't even see it. I don't even pay attention. I'm gonna scoot into my corner though.
Disappoint me.
Rogue? You were playing Rogue? The 5.5 is... but not the winter stuff. Oh, okay. So Rogue is out, but the winter stuff is out tomorrow, I believe? Or Friday? Thursday or Friday? But Ash, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Please take care of yourself, streamer. Thank you so much for the raid. We're just... Wait, did I introduce myself yet? Welcome in, Raiders, for those of you who don't know me. Hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello. I forgot if I introduced myself, but anyway, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV, doing the second walk, Sandaoria, or as we say, Sandy Oreos. It's gonna go live sometime in the morning. Okay. I see it.
This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder? Be gone! Round and round they go.
Mix something up? No, like I said, I think it goes live on Thursday morning or Friday morning.
Let's try this. My javelin pierces all.
Oh. I forgot there was one more at the edge. I did that last week.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Just time zone different is midnight here. Oh! When you say tomorrow, you mean Friday. That's not fair. Don't say that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Strength to find the
You
answers
haven't gone to
seek.
bed yet. It's not Thursday yet. Doesn't matter if it's past midnight. It's not Thursday. Don't do that. That's confusing. That's confusing as all heck. You say tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday, not today. But it is Friday tomorrow. No. Future dweller. Future dwellers.
I'm well aware of that.
This is Starry Standard Time. Tomorrow is Friday for me at work. No! No!
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will illuminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
Wait, aren't we doing the opposite of what we need to be doing? What was that about?
Pales before our brilliance.
Why did I just blindly follow some people?
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Huh?
Chat, it took a lot of work, but Starry Standard Time, SST, finally caught on. Thanks, Starry.
No! And Trevor, thank you for the 200
You
pennies.
fought well. But it's time to say goodbye.
Still 48 minutes till Thursday. That's what I'm saying. But even then, even if it is midnight on Wednesday, that does not make it Thursday morning, okay? It's not Thursday, even if it's 4 in the morning, technically on Thursday. You know what I'm saying? It's not how it works. I dashed across the empty space.
Javelin pierces all.
It's Thursday somewhere. No! $6:15 on Thursday. That's what it is. Listen, you're 17 hours ahead of Starry Standard Time, Pizza. You gotta think more backwards. It's not tomorrow until you sleep. Exactly. Thank you, Trixie. Not next day till I sleep. Exactly, Scarlet. You understand. People, you can't live like this.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you. Let's try this.
I was killed just by the raid-wide AoE. What if you don't sleep? Would today last forever? Look, the exception is if you stay awake all night and the sun comes up, then it's probably tomorrow. But that's a different problem.
My javelin pierces all.
How do I keep track when I don't know when you sleep? Drinking whiskey at 4 AM is fine if I'm going to bed. If it's 4 AM and I just woke up, whiskey that early would be nuts. Okay, look, you're not wrong, Scarlet. But that's a wacky way of doing it. That is absolutely wacky. Miranda just stood with the spread marker on all the safe space around where I was. Rude. Stays the same day until I go to bed. Then it becomes the next day. Unless the sun rises, then that is also tomorrow. Exactly, Keenan, you get it. What if the sun happens to not rise that day, but it's 6 AM, so you figure it must be tomorrow, Schrodinger's day? I'm pretty sure the sun would rise unless you're like...
Chat, I will take on the burden of determining when tomorrow is for everyone so you guys don't have to worry about it. I will send you all a message when I go to sleep in Discord so that you know when tomorrow is. It will take a little while to get the whole world onto this new system, but I will sacrifice myself for the greater good of chat.
Jumper, thank you for the 200 biddies, but what the heck? But you go to bed before I do! That's not Starry Standard Time! Sorry, what was the song that was playing in-game before you left that area? I don't know, some Final Fantasy XI, dun 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 dun. You succeeded! Music. That makes sense? I hunger. Yeah, a hunger that only hands can satisfy, Rain. Now it's 20 minutes past midnight for me, so I should sleep. Should. Why should in air quotes? Are you not going to? hearing something else then? Recognize something that was also the menu start screen for one of the older Final Fantasies? That is entirely possible. I just am not the person to ask. Some other nerd can tell you.
Tough luck, Starry. Intrepid Standard Time has won. Starry Standard Time is the HD DVD to my Blu-ray.
Standard Time Intrepid? STI? I don't think it's... Actually, it might catch on. I don't think it should, though. Waiting as the stream delay hits chat. Sorry, I adore you. I do not want STI to be a thing, please. I'm actually crying. Good. Great job. Thank you. Monty, no! Oh no! Don't worry, they didn't see it. Oh wait. Oh no, wait, Intrepid, no!
I will be spreading STI to the whole world, don't worry, it won't hurt chat.
Intrepid, thank you for the 300 biddies, but...
I think calling any sort of time STI is a bad thing. Maybe Starry Standard Time is okay now.
Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Spreading what now? That's a crime! What a time to raid in. Eugen, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Have you done your Starlight celebration? Are you enjoying the new hairstyles and everything, all the good stuff? Eugen... I hope. Yeah, well, the Oreos got sandy. They really did. What a time to raid in. Intrepid was trying to do, standard time Intrepid, and make everybody believe that, you know, like how it's, so you know how it's not tomorrow until you go to sleep. So, like, even if it's after midnight, like, right now, it's 11:23 p.m. But if it were, like, 1 a.m. instead, I would still say it's Thursday. It is not, sorry. I would still say it's Wednesday, not Thursday, because I haven't gone to bed yet, right? So it's not tomorrow till you go to bed. But Intrepid was saying that he was going to send a message to the Discord to let everybody know when it's tomorrow, and that we would deal with, Intrepid Standard Time, and then I changed it to a Standard Time Intrepid, and that is STI. And I was saying I think it's catching, but it shouldn't, and
It's not a crime if I tell you about it up front. Would chat feel better if I yelled surprise first? Also, it was Standard Intrepid Time. Starry is dyslexic.
Sit? I thought it was Intrepid Standard Time. Now it's Standard Intrepid Time? Sit? I don't think so. Intrepid, thank you for the 200 piece. Dalka, enjoy your foods. Zeal, are you going to bed? Forget everything you just heard and let's start fresh. Starry Time International. What? This ain't no international dateline. No, it's Starry Standard Time. Focus group preferred Intrepid Standard Time. No, I think they preferred Standard Time Intrepid. Yes, I'm going to bed. I did enough damage for the night. You did beautifully, Zeal. Thank you for coming along and joining us. Zeal, I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Chicken ramen or a sandwich? Didn't you have ramen last time? Didn't you have ramen last time? So it should be sandwich this time, yeah? Oh, but melt the sandwich. There better be cheese on the sandwich. Oh no.
Perhaps there are powers beyond the confines of this dream that have already decided how time works. Maybe we should listen to them instead.
Pizza, thank you for the 200 biddies. Blasphemy, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Wednesday night ramen. I mean, you could do that. Might have, but it's also been a week. You know, do it. You know what? Better yet, don't let life don't limit yourself to one thing, Dalka. Make a grilled cheese sandwich and dunk it in your ramen. It's chicken noodle soup, basically. Hi, Fox. Hello, how are you? Got gatherers not a week ago. Keep my grind going. Just got them max tomorrow. What? I have heard that it happens quite quickly. That's just asking too much to listen to outside sources that touch grass. No way. I know, right? Can you imagine touching grass? But Eugen, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi! Hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I'm behind because I need to make my raid gear for this tier. Ah. That's the Starry and me!
Chat, set your clocks back by 25 minutes. You are now on Starry Standard Time. Also, it's about time we rethought this whole time thing. Boomers use the normal time system.
Intrepid, thank you for the 200 biddies. No! I was on time today. You can't say that. I was on time. It's not my fault you were late. Ta-ta for now. Go try more 7.4 things. Good night, all. Jam session. Thank you for coming along and hanging out with us. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Half an hour left. Dang, let me log back in. No, Zeal, go to sleep. Eugen, thank you for the pizza, the pizza, wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza, the wiggles. Eugen, please take care of yourself. All this food talk makes me want a little snack. Get a little snack then. A snack that smiles back. Probably goldfish. Maybe not. What about spicy dill pickle goldfish? Yeah, I ordered some of that to my house only to realize that it was not gluten-free, so I couldn't eat it. So I gave it to my brother, and he liked it.
Captain, we all know that the only reason you were on time today is that you tried to make Monty late for corporate time as a sacrifice to the time gods.
What are you talking about? I didn't make Monty late. I didn't make Monty late. I had nothing to do with any of that. Pizza, thank you for the 200 biddies. I was only a minute late. I was falling on my chair that the notification was on time. You fell out of your chair from that? That's not good. You gotta be careful. Dill pickle is awful. Sometimes. I do prefer sweet pickle over dill pickle, but, you know, it's still good. Sick of the moon? How could you get sick of the moon? The moon's great. We love the moon. Took the early train today. Yeah, Monty, they all were like, Monty hasn't come back! Even though you did, like, message... I don't know, they were all being dramatic about you not being back in time to let everybody know that you made it home safe. They didn't like that. Everybody didn't like that.
Math checks out. Starry sabotage in chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Keyword tried. What do you mean try? Moon is cooler than sun? Yeah, we know that. Like literally, it's cooler. Like it's the temperature's colder. If for some reason you're still gaming after I've gotten an 8 McDonald's, I'll still play. Rain, do you always, like, go to the store at midnight? Have you considered that you probably have food at home and drinks at home? And if not, why not? Mom sends me off at 2 AM a lot. That's sus.
New idea, Monty Standard Time, MST, starts from when Monty goes to work and when the next message that says Corpa time is a new day.
Pizza, thank you for the 200 biddies. Monty Standard Time. That could be interesting. What do we do on days where Monty doesn't work? Also, Eugen, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Look, it has to be bad on purpose, otherwise YouTube, you know, yells at me. Won't get bored at work. Wait. What? Wait, Monty, what do you mean? I stream so you don't get bored at work. I know that that's already what happens on the days that you work, but what about the days where you don't work? Then what will we do without the corporate time to tell us it's the next day? My mom asked me to get some stuff from the store. No, I'm serious. She's like me and doesn't sleep till late. Yeah, I understand the not sleeping till late, but the going out late at night? That I don't get. The longest day of the week until the next message comes in. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. I was going for the count, but it's too hard to convey it in text. Oh! A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Let us count some more! Gosh, it's been too long since I've listened to the count. I've always liked the count, but Oscar the Grouch is always my favorite. And Snuffleupagus. And if you don't know who Snuffleupagus is, you're too young. Because Snuffleupagus was a short-lived character on Sesame Street.
Pizza, we already have an MST. Time needs to be oriented around America anyways. It's about time to fix that.
Mountain Standard Time. If my mother wants McDonald's, I'll drive late for her. I don't mind. On one hand, that's very sweet that you do all that for your mom. On the other hand, what the heck? What do you mean Dave Chappelle roasted Sesame Street? Don't be roasted, Sesame Street! You bunch of haters! What, are you gonna also roast Zaboomafoo and Reading Rainbow? Get out of here with that! Have you considered making some sick heckin' burgers at home? Yeah, what about Mackie D's at home? Oh, sorry. Wait. No, who was saying it? Rain saying it? I guess you say McDonald's. Ugh. Pizza would say Macca's, right? Right, Pizza and Monty? You say Macca's? they say.
Chat, I just got done rebuilding my PC and the worst thing happened. I have 3 extra screws and I have no idea where they go.
3 extra screws from rebuilding your PC, Intrepid? No, not the 3 extra screws. Are you serious right now?
Zabumafu? More like Zambumafu. Haha, I stole that joke.
What? No! Intrepid, thank you for the 200 biddies. Pizza, thank you for the 200 biddies. But also, what the heck? You can't make fun of Zabumafu like that! What is wrong with you?
She's learning Australian? I mean, Pizza and Monty are not the first Australians I've ever met. Three screws. PC may explode. Is one of them for the GPU? Are they little screws or big screws? Are they just for the fans? Maybe they're for the fans. Did you only do like 3 screws on the fans and you forgot the 4th screw and it's gonna like slowly jiggle out of place until eventually your whole PC just goes as one of the fans just flies around inside and breaks everything? That's right, chat. New fear unlocked. Did you screw your fans down tightly enough? Or are they going to just slowly but steadily spin their way out of place? Quite a few Australian acquaintances who have adopted calling McDonald's Macca's. Really? I just hope that Macca's is any good in Australia, because it is disgusting here in America. McDonald's is literally the like lowest of the low nasty. Did I hear someone beef Zabumafu? They did, and I'm really mad about it, Rain. Paranoia increased to 100. You're welcome. Fans were black screws. Who knows? If it blows up, I just sell my firstborn to get a new one. I don't know if that's how that works. Most fans don't have the airflow to achieve any lift. That's what you think. You like their chicken Caesar wraps? So you like the least McDonald's thing about McDonald's. I do hope they don't have high fructose corn syrup in their salad dressing in Australia. Prefer food at home. Actually, just getting her something. Might get tater tots if anything. They just got that. Oh my god. Yeah, pretty much. Good. Don't think McDonald's is allowed to be bad in countries other than the United States. That's so true. Von Zernius. Hi. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. It's true. It's true. They're actually regulated in other countries, as opposed to the US, where it's completely unregulated as far as I'm concerned. Hi. High-fructose corn syrup is illegal here. Good! It should be illegal worldwide. Oh look, an exorcist emote just for me. I would give you a comparison, but I've never had American food, so I can't compare. It's bad. It's really bad and greasy and nasty and full of high fructose corn syrup and other things that just should not be in things. Canada Macca's was pretty bad last I tried. I bet it's bad in Canada too. I have heard though that in France, McDonald's chicken nuggets are actually made from chicken. And they taste like chicken. That's what I've heard. McDonald's in France, apparently, is real. Real food. Only foods that have it are imported from the US. Blah. Just imagine Macca's, but greasier with a chemical aftertaste to everything. Yes, that. that. Extremely greasy. Like a McGriddle with sausage. Like, made me feel so sick. It was so greasy. The sausage was just pure grease. Assembled by the most depressed, overworked, underpaid teenagers and middle-aged people you've ever met. Yeah, and like 28-year-olds who are working like 3 different jobs. And that just happens to be one of them. Them too. It's not that greasy here, I find. Well, you know? Hawaii McDonald's a shot. Want some spaghetti? You know, that's different. That's different. For sure. So, that's a choice of some kind.
What the?
Intrepid941 gifted 5 subs to the community.
Intrepid! Intrepid, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. What the heck? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. They went to Blasphemy, Bitterblue, Revived Lich, Akita Fuki, and Skullwalker. Wow. Thank you. Also, there is an ad break coming up in about 10 seconds. It's only going to be a minute and a half long. I'm so sorry, but Twitch overlords demand it. But yeah, it's only a minute and a half, so I'll see you in just a bit. Americans don't even use the version of Coca-Cola with cane sugar, which is the original version without cocaine. Yeah, we call that a Mexican Coke. Because the Coca-Cola with cane sugars is made in Mexico. And it's the only good version of Coke. Slizzle, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Crisis averted. Intrepid, don't push that button. I told you, if you were gonna push that button, don't push the 1000 sub button. Don't push that. Don't even look at it. Don't even look at it at all. Just don't even make eye contact with that 1000 sub button. Just instead scroll down to where it says, like, I don't know, stream elements or Ko-fi, and do it there instead. Don't know what would be better, much better. If you're gonna do that high an amount, don't do the gift subs. You'll break my stream, and that's not a challenge. Just Twitch doesn't need that much money. Sorry, you saved $1,000. Yeah, you get $1,000 off 1,000 subs, but you know who gets like 40% of that money? Twitch. If you don't owe me the $5,000, instead of spending it on gift subs, you could give me 100% of it almost. Only the credit card company will take some for transferring it. If I was a streamer and got one of those 1,000 gift bumps, I would be terrified of a chargeback. I'm terrified of a chargeback all the time. I once had a chargeback on a multi-month sub, reoccurring sub. Someone needed to cancel it, and it was multi-month. And it put a huge negative on my chart. Want to see Starry read 1,000 names in one go at least once in my life? I wouldn't do it. I'm gonna be honest, Intrepid. I wouldn't do it. That's too many. That would break my voice.
Sub button really is like a big glowing red button I know I'm not supposed to press, but it calls to me like the Green Goblin mask.
Pizza, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, but don't do it! Don't do it! It's not good for you, it's not good for me. Only Bezos, you know, benefits from that button. Especially when y'all already did that hype train. We already have more subscribers than we have community members at this rate. I know I have 4,000 followers, but they don't all come by, you know what I mean? Just don't know 4,000. You're still saving. Starry gets more. Yep. Hi, Tunda. Hello, how are you? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. The fact you guys even think I would drop 5k in one go means I messed up somewhere, methinks. I really, really hope you wouldn't. But I do get terrified that that could happen one day. Not necessarily by you, but just anybody. Just don't push that button anywhere. If you're gonna push that 1,000 sub button, just dono to the streamer instead. That's a stupid button. That's a greedy button from Bezos to tempt people to do it for the clips. For the fame or whatever. Holidays are tough, but we're living. You know, living is all we can do sometimes. It's all we can do. But I'm glad that you're living, Tunda. Yeah, you're beating the 1% mark, though. The 1% mark. I'm in the top 10% of streamers. Do you know the distance between me and the actual top streamers?
Like I said before, if I ever won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone, but Starry would see the signs.
A million bajillion everything between me and the very, very top people. There's a big leap between the lowest of the top 10% and the highest. Having more than 1% of your following regularly show up to stream is actually a pretty great achievement. Let's see. 4,077 followers. And we're currently, for the month of December, mind you, okay, so November was averaging 43 viewers for the whole month. December is currently at 49, which I was actually super shocked. I was like, what the? So, guess it's gone up when my schedule got more restrictive. I don't know how that works, but it did, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's 3 days in a row, so it's like overlapping with itself? I don't really know. Simple supply and demand? Maybe. Because of all the hype trains. That does draw in some people, but not always. And also, Pizza, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Different audience, maybe. By streaming on a Wednesday, I'm getting a different audience. I don't know. I feel like my Final Fantasy streams didn't really change that significantly in size. Because usually people just raid me at the end of the night and it goes up. But I think it's just been a little more consistent at the start of stream. Because oftentimes I was, my numbers were getting tanked by the fact that like the first hour or two of stream, I'd be streaming to like 16 people. So it didn't matter if at the end of stream I got up to like 60. It didn't matter because I started at like 16. People watch streams? I guess so. I guess they do.
Pretty sure people are drawn to mine and Pizza's sick rhymes. Sorry, Starry.
You know what? You're right. You're right. They're drawn in by your sick rhymes. That's definitely what it is. That's definitely it. Cabin super yacht. No, I don't want a super yacht. I wouldn't know what to do with the yacht. Starry brings him in pizza and I make him stay. Wait a minute. Either that or it's the holidays and people have more disposable time. They have more and less disposable time right now. It's complicated. They're busier, but they have, like, intentional downtime. Sick rhymes while a blue alien plays games in the background. Yep. Yep, definitely. Definitely. I buy Starry an island on the moon. How does that work exactly? There's no lakes on the moon. Would it be like you build an island in the middle of a crater and then like try and fill it with water? I feel like the gravity would be a little bit low to hold the water to the moon, so it would be kind of dangerous because then you'd have the problem where you basically have to like swim through water that's floating in air, which is actually very dangerous. Like, you know, in space, water without gravity is very dangerous. Have enough money to hire people to figure out these types of things out. Oh, if you won the lottery, you think you'd have enough money for that? Look, I'm not gonna crush your dreams, but that's a lot of... I think it would take more than that. Hi, Carlos! Hello, how are you? Nice hat. Let them do the thinking. I just want Starry to get an island, darn it. But on the moon? On the moon? Starry's a space captain, not an earth captain. But who says I can't become an earth captain too? My ship makes me captain. What if I get a ship? You know, Pizza was saying gonna give me a yacht, right? So that would make me captain. Don't worry about what planet I'm from. You don't need to know. You'll never find it. I mean, I control the seas. Davy Jones? Is that you? That's not part of the current canon. I mean, I've played Sea of Thieves. So... Did you bring your papers across the space border? What? What do you mean? Earth is a no-fly zone. Earth doesn't even know aliens exist yet. Y'all aren't ready. I'm technically not supposed to be here. But who's gonna stop me? It's a no-fly zone. Oh my gosh, I did not do that. Starry smuggling cuties. Do you mean smuggling? Or... So you flew in the no-fly zone? I may have. How do you think I got here? Surely we have some kind of XCOM? No, the only XCOM we have is like VTuber tournaments. Nope. No communicado. Earth is not ready for alien life. Telling the space authorities. No, don't tell them. Besides, you don't know who they are anyway. You don't know how to contact them. You're still working with only radio waves, man. You were taking the ship on a joyride through a no-fly zone. No, I didn't say any of that. You don't know that. Yeah, I do. You're not an alien. You're a ghost. U.S. Space Force. You think the U.S. Space Force knows who the aliens are? They don't know nothing. Can I go with you? Good chunk of Earth doesn't want me. I'm here. I'm here. I'm not leaving here. Why would I leave here? Nobody bothers me here. Want me to take care of them, boss? Get him, pal. Get him. No one messes with Don Captain Starry. Can we go to Space Macas? I don't think you'd like Space Macas. If you don't know aliens exist, but you're literally proving your existence on the stream. Yeah, and there's only like, you know, a couple of you. Nothing compared to your overall population of Earth. By reindeer, Starry, and Earth Island. Starry can figure out the moon thing on her own. Wow! Toxic. Is Space Macas worse than American Macas? Depends on your definition of worse. There's many different types of Xenos out there. I'm going to Space Macas. Why? No Wondrous Tale. Are you back? Not just curious what you up to sitting in the drive-thru currently. Oh. Wait a minute, Rain! You're not supposed to text and drive! You're gonna be in deep doo-doo. No texting and driving. Been in the drive-thru for 10 minutes, a 5-minute drive away. It wasn't well, I drove up. Okay. If you say so. But no texting and driving. Glamming out here. You're glamming out. Don't call me ma'am. shoot! Oh! Oh no.
Can you bring equilibrium? Well, one doth not suffice. Hear the echoes of truth. My revelations are lost.
You just barely got away with that, I know. I know! Wait, not log out. Why do I always do that? Everything is frozen. Everything is frozen.
Uh-oh.
Found someone who has enough from the universe to kill her before the scales of the other day. Yeah, that's if you know how to do that. Shall I make my way on over and say hi? If you would like to. I am not currently at the FC house, but I am in Gridania on Marlborough, at the Starlight stalls. It's Summoner, just mash buttons. I leveled Scholar, not Summoner. I mean, I could try. Oh, hey, it's Dalka. Just trying to glam out here. Poor Moo.
Open your hearts to me.
I just realized I think I was using the AoE spells instead of the single target spells. Well, yeah, I guess the jewelry matters now if you care about it. You sell the mats? Okay, well, feel free to desynth. Do you think we can take on Seiryu? Or do I need to go tank? So I think Seiryu can still kill us. Or at least could at level 90. I don't know about level 100. Maybe I should go tank just to be safe?
Okay. Let's try it.
Wait. Friendly neighborhood lizard is on their way. You huzzah!
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it. You've nowhere to run. Beg not for mercy.
Music is fire right now. Yeah, you're gonna really like the later fights music. I probably should have healed you first. I just realized. I probably should have healed you. Because at less than half health, I don't know if you have enough.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies.
Oh, no, you survived. Okay.
Stubborn fools. This is far from over. Tremble before true power.
Oh, I forgot to look for the snakes.
None can match my might. Flesh of my flesh. Show them their folly.
We did it. Apparently I had not cleared this. You know, I was wondering when you got put in a cutscene. I was like, does this mean you didn't clear? Well, thanks for the first time. Second chance. Now, I don't know if we can do the cloud deck with just us two. I think we would need some help for that. We can, however, probably handle the train on our own. Which one? Cloud deck? But Ash is here? Woohoo! You can do it? Oh, there's just 3 of you? Yeah, there's just 3 of us. Let me store some things and I'll join. Okay.
Chat as promised, I'm here to inform you that tomorrow starts in 30 minutes or so. I will spread sit to the world one chat at a time, not that I watch other streamers of course.
Now wait a minute. Intrepid, thank you for the 200 biddies. No! Tomorrow does not start just when you go to bed. With a normal light party, unsynced, Shadowbringer is fine. Right, but we're gonna have to do some mechanics, which is the part that sucks. Need to finish the new raids? So do I! I haven't done the new raids yet. And I'm gonna probably not do them until the 28th, I think. Just because that's how the cookie is crumbling. I did the seasonal event today, but I'll probably unlock the heavyweight raids next time, which will be on the 28th. Okay. Would y'all rather I heal or tank? I guess I'm playing paladin, so I am a healer. This'll be fine, right? I think this is fine.
Intrepid, I am getting mixed signals from you. First you say I am stalking you in other streamers' chats, then you say you don't watch other streamers. Which one is it, Intrepid?
Did it work or not? We go boom. We'll be fine. Probably. Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Could have swapped. I know. I saw that. I saw that you tried to swap after a bit, but
Pizza, Starry doesn't need to know that we watch other streamers. She'd probably bring down the banhammer if she knew we had other Oshis.
Nice! We did it. And it wasn't even that bad. Oh.
Oshi's, Kenyooki, testing.
Drop it, thank you for the 200 biddies. Why do you all just assume I'm violent? Have you got an update? The heck? I don't know. She never used to get Oshi right. Maybe because it's by itself. You put it by itself. If you use it in a sentence, I wonder if she'd struggle more. No!
Oshi. Starry is the bestest Kenyooki in the whole wide world.
I don't know. Maybe they gave Ivy an update. Don't tell Starry this, but I'm eating soap on toast. No, don't eat soap on toast! Don't eat soap! No soap! Don't eat the soap! She used to say Oshi like Oshkosh. Oshkosh? Oshko? Oh, Osh. Oshi. Yeah, she did used to say that. God forbid men have hobby. What the? Eating soap? It's really not good for you, especially with what they put in soap these days. What's that you say? You want to run a roulette with me? You want to run a roulette with me? Yes, we could just speed through a dungeon, but I could get XP through a dungeon. And I could even get
1.6 mil XP for completing another dungeon. Which were roulette? I was thinking the leveling one. I know we did it earlier, but we could do it again. Are you silly guys? I'm going to bed. We'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of stream and don't let Starry spread us to you. So hey! Standard time, Intrepid! Too far, the world isn't ready. Oh my gosh. Intrepid, thank you so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. I did, however, make a grilled cheese with toasted sourdough bread without soap, and it was pretty good. Ay, grilled cheese on sourdough is kind of like peak. Absolutely peak. Oh, you know what? Actually, there's only one way to improve sourdough grilled cheese. Are you ready? Tomato soup. That's the only way to make an improvement to a sourdough grilled cheese is tomato soup. That's the good stuff. Every time I see someone, I just gotta stop nearby, I get scared, my unexplained back and lost returns. There's one other way to improve that. Is it with toast? Hey Moo, switch to healer. Hey Moo, switch to healer. Oh no! We got D-Dust. Starry, you a Pokeball! I got booted. Me too. When you get back in, switch to healer. Oop! Thought it was my internet. Oh my god, scare me. Scare me. Find it ironic that I hate tomatoes, but I can eat diced tomatoes, ketchup, marinara, and tomato soup. Yujigo, I think you don't hate tomatoes. I think you just don't like them cold. No Final Fantasy tonight. What? Stanky Didos. Well, it's pretty late. Come on, Moo. Come on, Moo. Don't use sourdough, but I usually make grilled ham and cheese. Ooh, ham and cheese is good. Eat it with Starry and tomato soup. Starry soda? I guess Starry soda would be good with that, friend. The fizzy would like complement the salty of the grilled cheese. Players in queue, 217. Ah! Kick me now. Darn, it's still kicking people. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. That's right, Ash. That's right. Oh yeah, Yujigo, have you tried heirloom tomatoes? Heirloom tomatoes. Slice it up. Put a little bit of salt on there. Put a little bit of garlic salt if you're feeling special. But just plain salt will do. Heirloom tomato, just eat it. Eat it. Raw. If you're feeling a little spicy, add some garlic salt. I said special, not spicy, but if you want spicy, put some peppercorn on it. Don't really like eating tomato as is, but I like it in stuff. Have you tried washing your tomatoes before eating them? Highly recommend. Give it a good old rinsey scrub. Don't necessarily need soap, just a rinsey scrub. Grape tomatoes? Grape tomatoes? You mean cherry tomatoes? Moo, are you really tired? It is late for you, I know. I see them labeled as grape tomatoes. They're usually called cherry tomatoes. Yeah, Moo, I'm giving you an out if you want it. You don't have to out, but I'm giving you an out if you want it. Do you want to go to bed, Moo? Get Rain in there +1. Huh? Oh, I'm not party leader anymore, Ashes. I'm just chilling here, yeah. Rain? Rain, buddy old pal? Go ahead and switch yourself to a healer and get some XP. One of your ones that's not level 100. Let's do it. What do you mean you've never healed? You'll be fine! All you have to do is... Okay. Rain, switch to your paladin. Or your Dark Knight. Switch to something you need XP on. Come on. Don't let it go to waste. Get you that XP. Get you that XP. Don't forget to eat a cookie or 3. Listen, I know not everyone likes healing, but they should all learn. Now the question is, what level is this again? This should count, right? Yeah! Level 65 dungeon or whatever we're in. Oop. I gotta run. I may have angered the walls. Honestly, this poll gets everyone. If you're not ready for this poll, it's never is over. This poll is one of the toughest. Yeah, it's weirdly spicy. They're like, we want you to know what you're getting into, and what you're getting into is painful. Sorry, it is bedtime, you cutie toast, bye-bye. Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate all the toast. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And night-night, friend. Don't forget, your accessories are now able to be used on all of the classes. Did I just run in here without rain? No, never mind. I was like, did I do a ban? I leave. Good job, Ash. Uh-oh. That's what I get for taking a bite of a cookie. Well, at least I have a cookie. I didn't know you were all gonna run in, a big circle. Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? What do you mean, what am I doing streaming this late? It's only midnight 41. My friend over there has gone to bed, so what's your excuse, young alien? Friend? Yeah, friend went to bed. That works too. A 2.5-year sub badge is a star with pants? A star with pants! No, it's just the star is halfway full. What do you mean a star with pants? What do you mean? Doom? Doom? What do you mean, Doom? What do you mean, Doom? I can see it. It does. Pants. Star with pants is cooler. What? What do you mean, Doom? Ain't no way. I keep having that animation pop up on my feed. You're like, what do you mean, Doom? I watch it every time it pops up because it's just so funny. Fireball. Freeze. Doom. Doom. What do you mean, Doom? What do you mean, Doom? Doom! I've seen at least 2 animations. I think I've seen 4, 2 with different point of views. Oh, okay. POVs. Oh my gosh. Brain is getting tired. Hey, I got a line. We did good work. We sure did. We sure did. We did the goodest work. The goodest. Very work-like. In fact, like, the mostest work? Your brain is getting tired, but I'm sure it was brain. You're clearly not wrong either way. Yes, I said brain. That is great that you heard rain. Which I'm sure is also true. That's not dungeons. This is dungeons. Oh, you know what we do? We unsync a Troya for fun. You guys ready to just run through it? That's what we do. That's what we do. That'll get our level 90.
We just run straight through.
Change outfits to blue.
Blue!
Starlight! That's me. Okay, Starry, I haven't seen you in a while. The heck, who did you think I was?
Starry in other outfits. A Starry Leite. Starry in blue outfit. A blue alien space captain Starry Leite.
Hey, Starlight. Blue alien space captain Starlight. Huh? Sorry. Oh my goodness. Yudigo, thank you for the healing. Get to watch Starry do samurai things as a samurai raider. Wait. You raid as samurai? Then I am sorry that you have to watch me play samurai. Because I have very little experience of samurai at like level 90 to 100. Other than leveling it. So... if I mess up my combos all the time, please don't get mad at me. Oh, don't do any spoilers for us, Fox. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, but don't do spoilers. No spoilers for 7.4. Won't say a word, I'll be too busy fighting for my life. Okay. What is this like again? Oh, the Blighted Earth Sword Stand. Huzzah! We did it! We completed the Wondrous Tales. Now, I get to turn in my Wondrous Tales book on Gunbreaker. Cause that's what I'm leveling with that next. Chloe has cursed you. Wait, did you have the same book as me? No? Oh, okay. I just realized I'm not going to be able to hand over the journal because I have a map in my inventory. Whoop. Huzzah! Half a level on Gunbreaker. Ta-da! Still doing Arkveld run or Eep? Oh, I completely forgot about Arkveld run. If we do Arkveld, it would be on normal. I don't know if we'll get a queue right now. Maybe Eeps would be smarter. Your call, we can just Eep. Yeah, I might just Eep. I completely forgot about Arkveld tonight. I should remove that from the title. Doesn't really do a good job of updating the VOD title, but whatever. No Manhunt at home today. Too tired. Actually, I think I am gonna stop raids now, so remember, if you ever can't raid me, that just means I'm raiding out soon, and I don't want you to raid in while I'm raiding out, because that'd be sad. Outfit clams sure are nice, but it takes forever to add them all back into a set! Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. You have to withdraw them all and then deposit them as partial sets and blah 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 blah. It's kind of madness if you ask me. Okay, where am I? Be streaming tomorrow? Yes, I am going to be streaming tomorrow. Streaming tomorrow. And tomorrow, there's new Twitch drops and all of the old Twitch drops for Dune. So that should be good. Hi, Fasani! Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness. Oh, I just pushed the wrong button. There we go. Oh my goodness. I need to find somewhere to go. Like I said, remember, if you ever cannot raid me or you're hanging out with a streamer who cannot raid me, that just means that I am ending stream soon. And I don't want you to raid in while I'm trying to raid out. Oh, hugs for Sami. Okay. What are my options? Thank you for playing tonight. I appreciate all my gamers who helped me out in the Final Fantasy nights. Oh my gosh. It's like very few people around.
Starry. She gets paid. Starry's sending us on a raid.
Gets paid? I get paid? Actually, the Twitch the Twitch payout is on the 15th of every month, so does that help? Where do I want? I think this is where we go tonight. But also, Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. When they all be here start to finish? I'm in chat, but I'm in gaming? Gaming? Right now will be tough for you. You'd have to quit smoking. Oh my goodness. Okay. I have selected a raid target. Oh. Quit for the blue alien girl. Yep. Thank you, Ash. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, what if we use that one? Here we go. That's gonna be our raid message for those of you who have access to my emotes. We're gonna use the Starry Smug gift. If you do not have access to my emotes, there is the follower raid message there in the middle with the star emoji. It should work on any platform. Just copy that. As a reminder, those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, all the places, all the things. I will be streaming again tomorrow, but also we're gonna be watching Dr. Seuss's How the Grinch Stole Christmas on Friday in the Discord. So be sure and join the Discord. Be sure and join the Discord. No, I don't hate you. Lou, hi. I know, I'm ending stream. I'm ending. I gotta go EP. I'm so tired. I gotta be up in 8.5 hours, so... Alright. Okie dokie. But yeah, I am streaming again tomorrow, so you don't have to miss me for very long. I will be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing some Dune. And doing some Twitch drops. And...
A slice of pizza is a gift at a tier 1 sub to Luection.
Pizza, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lucian. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, make sure you all have your raid messages. Doom! Make sure you have your raid messages. And, oh my goodness. We're gonna get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. Hopefully this raid will go through. Alrighty, there is a cooldown on those. Okay. We are going to raid Ivy. Ivy is a very, very sweet streamer, very sweet being. Currently playing some Hades 2 and just beat a boss. I'm not familiar enough with the game to know who, but yeah. Anyway, be sure and say hi to Ivy, even if you have to go to bed right afterwards, but just at least say hi. She's very sweet. But anyway, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out and playing with me today. I do really appreciate it. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my raiders for sticking around after the raids. Hope to see you in another one. Thank you to my VOD watchers for VOD watching and my mods for modding. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow. That's Thursday. We're gonna play some Dune Awakening, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Oh, good night. Bye-bye. Enjoy my ending screen.